Good morning, everybody. Give me 1 second, please. One second. Good morning, everybody. Give me 1 second. My live stream is a little bit messed up here. Let me fix that. There we go. Good morning, everyone. This is Best Spy live trading. Today is October 27th, 2025. What we will do in this live stream is best analyze the intraday stock market using cyclical analysis, time confirmation, fundamental analysis, and more to find the wind direction, trend direction, and the traps. Time is 9:18. The market is opening in 12 minutes. We are above the 4 p.m. close from yesterday on SPY. We have gapped up on the Qs by 1.6%. The CNBC news we have overnight is that rare earth stocks tumble as U.S. expects China to delay export controls, as well as Dow futures rallied 200 points as potential China trade truce. This week we have FOMC on Wednesday, as well as a lot of data, consumer confidence tomorrow, GDP on Thursday, as well as all these PCE core consumer spending data on Friday. Give me 1 second while I set the chart up for SPY as well as gold. I am interested today in gold. I am thinking about leaving everything at market open, and then I'm interested in Palantir, and I'm also interested in the market. So we'll see what happens today. Good morning, everyone. Please hit the like button as you come in. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, Harry. Good morning, Shakima. Good morning, Donna. Good morning, Harry. Good morning, Cleaver. Good morning, Edison. And good morning, Chris. And good morning, everyone else in the WhatsApp group that is slowly coming in. Gold and precious metals have pushed down. Right, people were bearish on the market, they went higher. People were bullish on gold and they went lower. That is not surprising. It is interesting. We will see what happens. The previous market 9:30 open is 6. Let me get this over here. 670, 647. Where is the previous day? It's so lower that I gotta redraw it or retype it in here. I am nervous. I am projected to open quite a bit up on my gold 0 DT and 1 DT contracts. I am nervous. God willing, everything will be okay. There's nothing that could happen at market open that will. Okay, there's 9 minutes left, so anything could happen. Wow, it is so high. We are opening way higher. Previous day. 4 p.m. Close. Everything has rallied. Palantir, Nvidia, Tesla, Meta, Google, QQQ, TQQQ. Right. Good morning, Lewis. Good morning, Ajaya. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, everybody. Jason said no Tesla today, so my golden rule is once I have gotten a really good deduction off of something and a real big move is played, I just let it be for a little bit. So I am more of like a setup person instead of like a one thing every single day type of person. So I will see Tesla at some point or another. We will look at the market. It's just I am in gold right now, so I need to focus on gold. Okay, I'm in gold. I need to get the hell out. And then I want to worry about the market and also Palantir. I am losing a little bit on SPY 0 DTE and as well as like 2-3 DTE out SPY puts about like $600, but I'm about to make like 5.5k off of gold puts. So hopefully market is chill with this open on gold. Market is opening in 7 minutes. Let's do a quick legal disclaimer. A legal disclaimer, please consult your personal financial advisor before you make any decisions regarding your personal financial situation. I am not a financial advisor. I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. This video is for information, education, and entertainment purposes only. Time is 9:23. There is 7 minutes left until the market opens. All right, we will look at the news since people are now coming in. Rare earth stocks tumble as the U.S. expects China to delay export controls. What is important to remember for this week is that on Thursday we have president of China, or Xi, is meeting the president of our country, the U.S. President Donald Trump, for a meeting in South Korea on Thursday, and as well as there's major big cap earnings in this week. Wednesday, there's Google, Microsoft, and I think Meta. And the day after that is like Apple and something. So it is very, very important to stay alert and to pay attention to what is going on in the market, which is a lot. There's a lot going on in the market. Hopefully, a lot of you guys have watched the market update video that we posted last night. And yeah, thank you. Time is 9:24. We are opening in 6 minutes. Let's get situated. Take a sip of my water. Do a little stretch. Good morning, everyone, wherever you are in the world. Hope you are having a beautiful morning. Hope you had a beautiful weekend. Where I am, it is a little bit chilly in the northeast coast of the United States, but wherever you are in the world, whether you live in the East Coast, West Coast, or the Midwest, or whatever, the Mid Central, hope you are having an amazing start to your weekend. All right. Beautiful day. Beautiful Monday. Gold ETF is at 371. I have 381 0 DT puts. I need to leave immediately when the market opens. So I'm scared. There's 4 minutes left till the market opens. Good morning, Zio. Good morning, David. Good morning, everyone else that is coming in. There's no volume on the higher time frame, but they have pushed down with the news. The MACD is bearish. There's no volume. I don't like this. I don't like this. Right. By 9 in the past, there's been massive volume. There's no volume. All right, I think they're gonna bear trap. I don't know. I want to get the hell out, and I want to see. All right, good morning, Robert. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everyone else coming in. Let's hit the like button as we come in. God bless you all. Let's have a beautiful week ahead. We have a beautiful week ahead. There's a lot of things going on. SPY is at 683, all-time highs. QQQ is also 625. It's like we're looking at SPY QQQ. That's insane, right? And we talked about QQQs being in the 600s like a month ago, maybe half a month ago. Unbelievable, right? I was like, oh, watch QQQs go into the 600s, and we're gonna talk about QQQs like it's SPY, and it's literally like that. It's insane. I cannot. I'm not even okay. I'm okay. Let's focus. It's literally insane. I cannot even describe it. 625 QQQs are freaking is literally about to be at 700s by the end of the year, and SPY is about to be below. Like, that's how crazy this thing is. That's how crazy it is. No, I'm kidding. We have tariff news coming out on November 1st. All right, it's supposed to be the due date. This week is massive. We have a massive week ahead. Market is opening in 1 minute and 56 seconds. They broke the high of yesterday with the pre-market push. So there we are. The market is still in a bullish cycle from the Wednesday flash down with the Tesla earnings. And at 2:30 p.m., they have pushed higher. Good morning, Andre. Good morning, Shell. Good morning, Captain. Good morning, everybody. Beautiful, beautiful Monday. Beautiful, beautiful push down on gold right at open. Let's see. All right, I got in literally here. I got in literally here. Best day. Best Monday. Hopefully there's no problems with Robinhood at market open. Good morning, Alfonso. Good morning, Don. Good morning, everyone else in the WhatsApp group. Wow. Gold's so bearish trying or looking at market open. Good morning, Kumar. Good morning, everyone else coming in. Market is opening in 20 seconds. SPY is like $8 above yesterday's gap. That is wild. I wonder how they're gonna do this or hold it up or something. I'm wondering. Here we go. Unbelievable. All out on gold. Up 4.8K. God, dude. Holy fuck. All out on gold 1DT as well. Okay, I don't care about gold anymore. I'm gonna go look at Palantir. God fucking did. Alright, I'm going in Palantir right now. I'm pulling into earnings. God did. Come on, fucking fill me. Alright, filled. I'm in 197.5 for the week. As well as next week on Palantir now. SPY, I'm eating it on puts, but I don't care. I had such little. Let's see. God, dude. Beautiful morning. Oh, I was worried on fucking gold. Thank God. I was worried. Alright. Gold is, or Palantir is squeezing. I don't care. I don't care. It is up 3%. Crazy. Right, I want to look at QQQ, but Let's see. CNBC says Dow opens up 300 points higher on potential China trade news. It's the live news we're getting from the market. Wow. Looking crazy bullish today. Right, looking crazy bullish. That market open showing. They're hovering the island. Palantir going 191. This is insane. I was thinking this shit goes 190, 200 maybe, but like this shit crazy. Oh my, I don't care. I do not care. Oh my god. I got a God blessed exit. I'm going, so I don't really care what happens here. Oh Lord. What in the open is this? Unbelievable. Let's go look at QQQs on my phone. QQQ up 1.3%. While IWM is flashing down at market open, right? 0.3%. SPY is hovering at 0.8%. Green trying red. All right, let's see. IWM pushing lower. Good morning, Ash. Feck in the WhatsApp good group. Oh, wow. That was crazy. The news helped the setup on precious metals like crazy. I cannot believe it. That was. All right, I'm taking a small put on SPY into October 31st right now. Very, very small. Let's see. God did. Filled. I don't care what happens now. I'm good today. Crazy. They killed the bears on everything. They killed the bears on Palantir like insane too. Unbelievable. The contracts looks even worser to what they did to Tesla the 2 days before earnings. That's the crazy part. Palantir looks insane, right? But I'm not even joking. It's probably not even Palantir. It's probably all around the market. Meta, Google, Apple, like everything is up like crazy. So I'm not even joking. It's not even just Palantir. I just keep saying Palantir, Palantir, gold, and I'm just literally everything. Nvidia up 2.3%. Meta up. Everything is gapped up. Meta up 1.6%. Let's go look at Apple, right? Apple, I'm feeling it today. I had a lot. I had like 2 coffees and like I had like 2 coffees and a 5-hour energy drink 2 hours ago, an hour ago. So, all right, Apple up 1.25%. I couldn't go to sleep. To be honest with you, I woke up at 5:30 for like 5 minutes, and I went back to sleep for like 30 or an hour, and but like I couldn't go back to sleep. I went to I went to the nearest grocery store, right, Wawa, and just got a bunch of caffeinated drinks. And I was like, you know what, I'll stay up for an hour or two, and here we are. Chris said Google new all-time highs. Right? Everything gapped up crazy. Not just Google, literally everything. Google up 2%. Can you believe that? SMCI up 4%, but that thing's at the ground. Tesla is at the gray box of death. 442. Let's go look at Tesla. Bears coming, trying. We're gonna look at, Tesla. Boring. It's at the gray box of setup. Nothing going on. We're gonna look at QQQ. QQQ bears coming. Time is 9:35. Bears are coming from 9:30 to 9:35. Bears trying, okay? At open. That's what I'm saying in the group. Bears are trying at 9:30 into 9:35 at the minimum. Let's see what happens here. Okay, candle is pretty big. IWM leading probably on this, or already went. There could be a bear trap at 9:35. We will see. The 9:30 is the roof. 9:35 is the floor. Right. It's actually been a while since we've seen SPY and QQQ at market open, it seems like, but I will do that now. Right. God bless every one of you that is here. This is the week open. We have a massive week this week. Today is massive, and this entire week is massive. Right. Wednesday, we are streaming the FOMC live stream on at 2 p.m. So hopefully you guys join us for that as well. Time is 9:36, 9:35, and they're showing a red candle, right? These are massive red candles. This could be, technically speaking, right? The MACD is super bearish here. Technically speaking, they could bounce here and then create a cycle. right? Candle is huge. Cycle could be created, right? I'm going to be on top of everything today. So let's see what happens, right? Time is 9:40 and 15 seconds, right? I am the best. That's how I think of this. Oh, sorry. That's how I think of this when I come in, and I feel really good. So, you know, hopefully, you look at the cycle being created at the floor. You cannot make this shit up, right? No cycle confirmation, nothing. This is cycle being created. Confirmation to go to the midpoint or rejection and break the floor. And we'll see. This is 9:40. I feel good, baby. 9:30 HOD, 9:35 LOD. We are at the midpoint. I will draw the wind direction. I really shouldn't because it's so early, but I really will, so that we could all see what is going on. But if you look at this wind direction and you rely on it 24/7 in the morning, you could get absolutely trolled. Because why? They use it, but they also switch things up because it is not a guaranteed, it's a probability thing, right? The market, it is always deciding to go left, go right, go left, right, go top. You know what I'm saying? As a joke, I'm saying that, but you get what I'm saying. 9:35 is not bouncing into 9:40. You cannot make this up, right? I literally called out cycle might be creating at 9:36. Why? Because the candle's humongous, right? Look at that deduction, right? Candle's humongous at 9:36, showing a big red, and they bounce it. So beautiful, right? Let's just see. Cycle is very tight at market open, and it is super, super fast. So I'm just watching. Beautiful, beautiful morning. We have 140 people and 40 likes. Let's hit the like button at the morning, please. Please, please. Thank you very, very much. All right, Palantir is at 191.20, pushing higher and higher and higher today. It is kind of wild. But hey, they do what they do. They do what they do. Wind direction is trying to flip north. Testing the roof at 9:40. And we're at the VWAP. We surpassed the midpoint of this little morning cycle. Okay. I wonder what gold's doing right now. I'm gonna go look at gold. Gold futures. Alright. Right where it opened. That's kind of cool. But also, God blessed. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that didn't revert up or something. I'm just, this was like my safe area, so I'm just gonna run with what I have. I'm gonna run with what I can. Today should be a good day. Today is a good day. Alright, rejection from the roof. Rejection from VWAP trying. Let's see what happens. Alright, they spiked everything crazy high. They're at the roof. We could still break the roof. No confirmation, nothing. They are creating a cycle. This is the morning open. Alright. Today is also important, Monday, right? But they also have major things coming up this week. So, you gotta have an open mind. You gotta not be. You gotta try not to be one-sidedly, like dreaming, if that makes sense, right? They're creating a morning algo range at 9:40. This is the best thing I could call out right now. There is a bull flag, but they're also creating a morning cycle algo range. Right? We will see what happens here. Right? They're deciding what to do. They're deciding whether to bring the bears, or they're deciding bears are trying on SPY and bearish. Right? A little bit. A little bearish, but until that floor breaks, everyone, all bears, are in danger of getting trapped. All right. That is a massive candle. It's testing the floor after it tested the roof. That is a 940 rejection, busting down the algo range. But there's still an algo range. What if they bounce in a minute or two? Or what if they bounce in this candle and then they troll everybody? That is possible. We will see. Okay. Look at that candle coming in green already. You cannot. I'm just saying. Okay, this could be a massive red too. We'll just see. I am still on the sidelines. The coach has not called me. I am chilling. Right. Give me a phone call, coach, and I am just chilling on the sidelines. It's just looking bearish. It's just looking bullish. It hasn't really done much. Tested the roof. It testing the floor. If the floor breaks here, then they could go a little bit fast for like a minute or two and then trap again. We'll see. This is LOD floor hoping testing, right? LOD hoping. LOB hope testing. LOD hoping and hope testing. The market says. Right, we broke the algo range into 940. There's an algo range here at 940. Cannot forget that. And time is 9:45, and we're back into it, and it's wilding. So something's about to happen fast here. Right, one side's about to get trapped here, big time. Looks like. Right, things are about to move fast. Somewhere here, 9:45, 9:50, 9:55, 10. We're about to see something, in my opinion. I'm not speculating on green or red. I'm just saying something's about to happen fast where they trap one side, they trick one side, and then they do something off that is what I'm trying to say. Your chart is too large and cannot be saved. Remove some objects from what I don't know what just happened. Please don't destroy my chart. I love you, Trading View. Please. 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 Trading View. Alright. We're at the midpoint. They're creating a wedge at market open. We'll see what happens with this wedge. Let's hit the like button, folks. Good morning, everybody. Wherever you are in the world, that candle is coming in. Scary. Hope you had a beautiful weekend. Hope you are having a beautiful Monday. Right? Hope you are having a nice cup of joe. You are in a relaxed state of mind. Right? Looking at logical things. Thinking logically. This is not bullish or not bearish, in my opinion. I'm just seeing what's going on. This is inside a wedge. It's looking bearish. It's looking bullish. It's looking bearish. It's looking bullish. It's just, it's pretty wild. That's what I could say. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful start to the week. We have 150 people here now. It has only been 15 minutes, right? Everybody say good morning to each other, right? Enjoy your life. Love your life. Love who you are. And enjoy the stream. This is, if you want me to draw a Fibonacci, I will for 2 seconds. I do not use Fibonacci's, but to look at the cool effects, right? And we are literally in between the 0.5 and 0.6. This is bulls and bears fighting for their lives right now. They are all fighting for their lives, right? Bulls versus bears, 50-50. Good morning, West Coaster. Good morning, David. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, everybody. And say hi to everybody, right? Bears are now coming right after bulls are showing. So time is 9:50 and 53 seconds. Let's see. I'm thinking there's gonna be another red candle here and then a bear trap, but they're bear trapping already. Let's see. I can't even assume one candle because the candles are literally just jumpy, right? Good morning, Jelly Bean. Right, these are all people that are all these people are regular watchers, right? We are all basically know each other. Good morning, everybody. I don't know what's going on here. All right, 1 minute ago I would have said red candle coming, and now 1 minute later I would have said green candle coming now. So you know, this is insane. The market moving on a instant. Candles are going up, down, up like nothing, making a stink. Next candle green, next candle red, and it's just QQQ is actually looking crazy. SPY looking insane too. I don't even know how, but I guess so. They do it like that. They do it like that. It is so bullish right now. My Palantir puts are going down crazy on all this. Look at this, so bullish right now. Oh my gosh. Alright, Palantir is not even up that much. That's the crazy part. It's at 191. I'm in 197.5 and the thing is getting shredded. Like, I don't even know how. It didn't even move up. It moved up literally 99 cents. Like, how does that make sense? And it's a week out. It's 2 weeks out. Crazy. This is crazy. This is 950 now. Alright, time is 950. They're pushing off a 945 into 950 showing, trying to test the roof or the algo range, but we're getting a rejection above the algo range. So maybe bear fake out, maybe bull fake out. About to find out. Looking wild still. Candle coming in thick red on SPY. That is a bull trap. I can't even call it. This is bull trap, bear trap, bull trap, bear trap. It's every candle trap as of this point. You're building liquidity at that all-time highs. Tippy, tippy, tippy top 682. 625. Never been here before. Market has. Crazy squeeze on Palantir still. Unbelievable, I'm not gonna lie. The thing is crazy. What the f... Excuse my French, but what the f... I'm about to go in SPX puts. I'm low-key hesitant. I'm doing it right now. SPY puts. A little bit. I'm gonna leave in a candle or two if they spike down here. Bears are trying for the floor. Most likely, I don't think they can sustain this, but I'm gonna break when I'm gonna leave when LOD breaks here. This is pretty nice. Alright, yeah, fuck this shit. I am out right now. Fuck that. They're probably gonna break the floor, but yeah, I'm leaving. Just one more spike, please. Alright, I'm out. Oh shit. 0 DTs. Man, my Palantir eating it. Today is crazy. I don't care. Beautiful day today. Holy fuck. What the f- I wasn't even looking at the chart and the big ass green candle just came. What in the fuck is this? Oh my god. Alright, now this is bear trap building. Alright, they can go spike and break the roof on this. Or, I don't know. This is crazy now. 950. 950 rejection. 950 bounce time is 9:55 and 43 seconds here. I left on the candle switch, but that is insane. What the fuck? Yo, 1 minute. Scalp. Perfect. I don't know how Palantir's still eating it. My 197. Think so bullish. It's insane. 9:55 is coming in 14 seconds here. There's another algo range here. There's no direction almost, but showing roof. I am starving. Gotta eat this peanut butter and sandwich I bought from the store. I have been up too long. Time is 9:55. This is an insane cycle building here. This is an insane cycle building on QQQ as well. All right, let's go look at IWM, the Russell 2000. The Russell 2000 is also building an insane cycle, right? Broke down, pushed up, so bear trapped, bull trapped, bear trapped, rejection off the roof, so bull trap again, and this wedging and flagging like crazy in the middle. So this is stupid and insane. Market open, right? Chopping 5 minutes, almost an 8, right? Channel here. You call this a channel until it breaks out of that channel in some way, shape, or form, and the candle comes in thick. Nothing's going on everywhere happening. You can say the same thing, right? Channel building on everything. Right, this is the reality. I do not lie. I just say the reality. Time is 10 o'clock in 3 minutes. I think patience is the best thing, right? So far, we are in a range locked box. What color do you like? What color do you guys like? The purple box has been our range locked box, but we can change the color if you guys want. All right, let's put it to a community vote. What color do you guys prefer in this box? Good morning. We have 160 people. Let's hit the like button. Thank you very, very much. Let's just get it done in the morning so that I don't have to, ask. Please. Thank you. Time is 10 o'clock in 2 minutes. Candles might flash big green here to show bullish, to break the roof, to test that spike at the top. Or we could be truly bullish and they trap every single bear. They have trapped every single bear so far. Jason says green all the way. All right, you want a green box? Okay. Green box. Sounds good. We need something like, we need a light color though. Beautiful. We all love green, so green. Right, candle has not broken out completely with a what? Big candle, right? 5 minute, 15, 30 minute or something. POC move to the top of the box here. Let's see what happens. This is the true roof test. Time is 9:55. 10 is here in 40 seconds. Roof testing. Okay, roof rejecting. POC rejecting, trying. Pushing off a 9:55 roof into 10 trying. No confirmation, nothing. Candle is coming in thick. This Could be bearish. This could be bear trap. I don't know. Statistically speaking, I would say 65, 45. Which side? 65? Nah, I'm gonna leave that up to y'all, alright? I'm gonna leave that up to y'all. Alright. Man, morning cycles are. Look at the MACD. We're overbought on QQQ2 on the roof. 955 roof test. God, I love life, right? Love life, right? Roof rejection trying, we're back in the box, right? We're back in the range. We're back in the range unless they break out of the range. What were they doing on Friday though? They were hovering in between two ranges, right? And then they were not breaking down. So we could see some sort of same thing, or I don't know. Let's see. Candles are coming in so jumpy. SPY's coming in big green and QQQ follows. Like it's just the wedge broke out, right? Slightly in a sideways channel, right? Bullish. It's a sideways channel because 930 and 935 creating the roof and the floor. So it's basically sideways, testing the roof, trying. This is what you call this, right? Time is 10. Oh yeah, I realized what I was gonna say. Give me 1 second. I gotta make a phone call. Roof broke. That is pretty wild. All right, that is funny. I was on a phone call with somebody. All right, a family member is in. I'm not gonna say it. Time is 10 a.m. Time is 10 a.m. Wind direction is north, trying to show still. HOD broke, right? This is the roof until there's a cycle confirmation that says the roof is no longer breaking higher. But they just broke the roof. Let's see if they do anything with this new roof. Anything meaning cycle create or reject or something. Or go higher. Right, MACD crazy bullish on QQQ right now. So everybody is bear trapped off market open. This is showing for now. That's crazy. Right, my mother she owns like 20 something K in pounds here. She's up crazy today, and I was like, maybe take some some sort of happiness before earnings. But I'm so happy for her too. Great stuff. Right. Pre-market into 935, wind is south, 935, bouncing into 10. Time is 10:05 and 24 seconds. Let's see. Yeah, I was on a phone call. My bad. I was on a phone call, folks. I was on a phone call. Right. I was on a phone call. Ten 10:05. Oh my gosh, the bulls are crazy right now. The bulls are crazy right now on SPY. What the? They're showing craziness, right? The MACD crazy bullish, going crazy high. But this has to be the 3/3 in my opinion, right? Even though prices are going higher, people are like, oh wow, and they're getting euphorically. Wow. That is a massive candle green. Hypothetically speaking, that could be a end of the 3/3. Why? The candles are humongous. We're going to draw the cycles. Off the 935, right? 935 floor. They're breaking above this little range that we had, and then now we're trying higher. Okay, oh my god. That is insane. Cannot lie. That is insane candle. Alright, the MACD crazy bullish since here somewhere here at 10, 959 and 2. This is now 10:05. Alright, 10:05. Alright, I'm gonna create the cycle here. They could reject here. There's no confirmation, nothing. They could still trap the bears here too. Alright, they broke out of the green box though with a big candle. And the 5-minute, one single 5-minute candle closes 9 seconds, right? Making people say, oh yeah, believe in it, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. They're in the 3/3 right now. Right? Warning cycles show as this is like 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. And then this is also now the previous high today turned into resistance and or support. Look at the MACD coming in crazy on QQQ. Oh my lord. What the candle coming in weird though. I'm going to draw this as the previous high today turned into resistance and or support. Previous HOD turned into resistance slash and or support. Right, it's that easy. The market is evaluating the roof at 10:05. What to do? Into 10:10. We are above this. I'll go range locked box. The 5-minute candle just switched. No confirmation. The 5-minute is also bullish. The 1-minute is still bullish. They could basically 50-50. Let's see. Lazzy. God bless you all. Hope you don't mind, but I will have to go to the bathroom because I am full of caffeine, which means I need to go take a bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I wonder what they're doing on gold. I'm gonna go look real quick. Oh my god. No FOMO on gold. That 682. Jesus Christ. FOMO on gold. Oh my god. What the f? They're so bearish on this thing. It's crazy. What in what the f? God, dude. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I sold so early. That has to be FOMO, but it's fine. No FOMO. FOMO. Holy fuck. Okay, I lost like 2.3K, but it's okay. What the fuck? So goddamn fucking premature, but it's okay. That was 0 DT, 1 DT, so oh my god. Market going higher and fucking precious metals going lower like crazy. Today is different. They're doing different market rotations. Right? People weren't bearish, not bearish, but people were bullish in the precious metals, and they low-key melted them. Everybody online, everybody on Reddit, YouTube videos saying, hey, I think this is gonna go make a W. They crushed the dreams out of that. 10-10 rejection trying. Right? No confirmation, nothing. Cycle is building. If the low of this breaks, maybe. Alright, cycle building bearish trying now. But still, this could still be bear trend. Everybody thinking it's gonna reject, so maybe I don't know how they're gonna hover and go lower today, but right. Bears are trying, but I'm thinking they might cook the bears somehow and make people give up and then do it. But I guess I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Let's see. Candles are coming in really overbought. Volume completely died on the one. This could bear trap some point in a candle or two, like after it goes lower, and then it could come back up to the previous HOD to test. That's what I think. I think it's gonna do something. I think it might do something like this to neutralize the overbought condition a little bit, but that could also be wrong. Right. Let's see. That's my deduction. That's what I'm thinking. Something's about to happen, and then they might bounce here and then figure it out. But there's no confirmation, nothing here. Time is 10:10 and 10:15 is here in 2 minutes. Loki, want to see what's going on. I'll go ranging. Perfect bounce at the previous high today. Alright, either confirmation or bounce. Right, something going on here. Bears are trying with this candle. But this, what is this? Going nowhere. Alright, go down here and come back up. Looks like. Thing is, time is 11:15, so they want 11:05, 11:10, 11:15. This could bounce right back up. Sorry, 10:15. Right, and then it could come test the roof, or it could come test up here and then do something too. Why? Because it's 10:05, 10:10, and now this is the first candle of 10:15 in POC. Foyer. Right. There's an algo range here too on the Qs at the roof. Cannot be faster than me. I'm too fast. Algo range at 625. It's sick to even say this number. 625.30, 625.90. It's actually sick to even say this number, but man, here we are. Right, there's an algo range at the roof here on SPY as well. Looks like to me. All right, 10:10. Very, very, very sneaky, but it's there. It's crazy to even say this number. 682. 683.15. Like this has to be the true blow off top. This has to be the true blow off top. The thing is boom, like oh my lordy. Yeah, it is pretty incredible. The MACD coming in. Can't even say bearish yet, just neutral. Trying to be bearish off the roof at 10:05, but candles need to confirm. The cycle needs to confirm. The candles are just, I don't know what to call that. The start or the start of a fake. I think it's best to just wait it out and watch a little bit. Candles are flashing. Big doji or big red. It looked like nothing, right? It looked like a man. All right, cycle is creating definitely. That's what I could say for sure. This could be the 3/3. Right? It has not broken 10:15. Even if it breaks lower into 10:20, the thing could still bear trap because it's in the 3/3. They are the market. We are right. They as in we. The market is deciding what to do. That is what it is. Whoa, excuse my. Time is 10:15. Yeah, there's like no way I can have a bad day because of gold, so God did. God did. Alright, now they're showing bearishness. This is 3/3. They could bear trap here too, or they could go a little bit lower and then bear trap. I don't know, because it's the 3/3. I have to just watch at this point. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 playing out. Cycle is using the 3/3 here to go to the VWAP at the minimum. MACD is coming in. Bearish on the 1 trying. Time is 11. Sorry, time is 10:20. Alright, time is 10:20. And they're going lower into 10:20 at the minimum. Candles are coming in pretty thick here. Alright, time is 10:20. This is the 3/3, and they're using the bullish 3/3 to create the bearish cycle. And now we are at the midpoint below the algo range. Candles are thick. It either goes to the LOD or it comes to the algo range. Can't tell which one, but we will draw the LOD. It is at 682.12. Okay, now it is time for a poll, right? I think everyone's going to say LOD, but let's do a poll. This is the 3/3. Where are we going? Are we going to the HOD or the LOD? If you think the HOD, say HOD. If you think the LOD, do LOD. Where are we headed, you think? Okay. Or neither. Community poll. Henry says LOD, Harry says LOD, Rat says HOD, Captain says HOD, David says HOD. We have one person voting HOD, 5 people voting LOD, 2 people voting neither in the WhatsApp group. Okay, so about like 4 people voting neither now. Split. About split. Split. They did show bullishness, right? They showed bearishness to go higher, and now they showed bullishness to go, trying to go lower. I think we're bearish slowly, trying LOD testing. LOD testing. Alright, I'm doing 0 DT right now. Crazy candles. I want another red candle. I'm gonna leave. Time is 10:20 here. I'll go range. QQQ bearish as hell. They're about to drop it. I think SPY. We're looking super bearish here. The bear trap may be possible. I wanted one more candle, but maybe bear trap already. Looking crazy. This is the 3/3. Looking crazy. Break the LOD. Come on. Below VWAP. Floor tested and then bounce for 2 minutes. Watch there be a massive green candle now to just ruin the party out of nowhere. This is complete bait. I was thinking that we're gonna come down and bait, but now I'm in the bait, hoping. God damn. on. Man, I wish gold bear trapped, but thing going lower and lower and lower. That thing was a crazy, crazy, crazy. Time is 10:25 and 46 seconds here. Bear trap trying. 10:25 and 30 seconds. Super bearish. No cycle it. Come on. No cycle push it lower to 10:25. Oh, barely no cycle. Bears are showing the bait or what? Bears are showing. Time is 10:25 and 10 seconds. 10:25 is here. In 4, 3, 2, 1. Q going. Spy. What the fuck is this? Wow, they're truly. That's what I'm saying. Yang! LOD it! Oh my. Nah. What the Nah. What is this hope candle? What is this hope candle? Nah. That is crazy funny. You know, that's weird. That is so weird. My put expiring. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say. Nasty cycle being created. Nasty cycle being created. Bear trap building. 3/3 being used to go higher. Trying. Nasty. It is inside an algo range. I don't even want to draw it, but it's there. Oh, come on! Stop it. Q bouncing. Spy. Man, algo arranging like nothing. I just want one fucking candle so I could leave and re-enter or some shit later, but holy fuck, this is crazy. This is the 3/3. Even if they go lower here, something sus going on. Time is 10:30 and 50 seconds. This is such a weird cycle in the middle. Very, very weird cycle right now. They might test the floor, and then they might LOD hope bounce this shit. Time is 10:30 and 25 seconds. And Bears might be hoping big here. Me being one of them. I'm about to run one more candle. I am greedy as f. This is terrible work. Chopping in the middle. Oh my gosh, I need a candle switch here. Damn. Oh fuck. Fuck. Bullish cycle building on Qs. I thought they were going to test the bottom of 1020 on that, but they're not. They're testing the high at 1025 on this. Man, bear trap and a half. 1030 algo range being broken. That is crazy fast on the Qs. Oh my god. Algo range. Alright, since 1020 into 1030. Bear trap building. For 10 minutes, 8 minutes. Crazy roof test on the Qs. Man, the Qs. That thing flipped so fast in 2 minutes. Man, QQQ's trying to push the roof in 2 minutes. That is disgustingly fast. What the fuck? At the roof already. SPY is above the midpoint already. Rejection off the roof trying. Rejection above a VWAP trying. No confirmation. Nothing. They might break the roof on the Qs. Things are. If they do, that would create a divergence at the roof. It is possible. That would mean more time would be wasted at the roof. That would make going lower more dangerous and more risky in the pros' eyes. It broke out of the range box again on the Qs. If they run it and break the roof again here, they burn most likely about to happen low key. About to create a divergence or something. That is crazy candle. What is this? Why is SPY not going higher and Qs are? Alright, building a cycle. At least from here to 1030. So we draw this box like this. And then we say there is a cycle being created right now. The thing went higher to 1030. This is 1030 roof. Roof is rejection trying. There's no confirmation, nothing. There's just this is not even bearish or bullish. This is divergence about to break the roof on the Qs by a couple of cents at the minimum. About to confuse most, looks like. That's what I see here. Confusion, mass confusion happening all around now. Okay. Divergence trying to create at the roof. It can't. It's just massive confusion. Looking crazy bullish because of the Qs right now. And you cannot lie. SPY is not near the roof. Right? Let's hit the likes, folks. Hopefully, you guys are all having a beautiful morning and a beautiful start, right, to the week. We have 175 people here and 80 likes, right? Let's push the likes up. Thank you very, very much. Hope you all had a amazing week. Market is creating a cycle. Time is 10:35 and 27 seconds. It's wild. Every day, something crazy different, some sort of way. At VWeb. Alright, let's see where the POC is on the Qs. Don't know why my volume is not coming in. They broke the roof divergence created. This is exactly what I mean now. Right now, there's a fucking roof divergence, making all bears trapped, making everything more elongated and more confusing. Now, alright, it's looking bullish because of the Qs. It could go and test the roof now, but something's going on with the divergence. And this is how they hover, it looks like, at the minimum for now. Waste time by creating some sort of difference, confusion. And this is what we do best, right? There's a divergence and a difference between the indexes. SPY, QQQ, IWM. Something is crazy bullish on the Qs, right? IWM is going lower on this. Tesla is up to 450. Okay. Palantir is up to 191.64. If you guys don't mind, I will be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to go grab a peanut butter and a jelly sandwich. My stomach is starving. Alright, I'm back, my beautiful people. I am going to send the SPX put to call ratio as well. I wonder what gold is doing on all this. Same thing, 367. Palantir, same thing. QQQ, yeah, pushing. Let's see. Okay, no put to call ratio yet. Must be evenly distributed though. Bulls are trapped at the roof. Bears are trapped here at the floor. Floor hope trap as well. This is running like crazy. Right, taking its time to go to the roof or something. Wow. HOD testing. As IWM's going down, this is happening. Qs are running. Alright, Tesla is something running on the Qs. Look at the MACD being dragged up because of the Qs. QQQ is going to space. It's on an Elon Musk rocket right now going to Mars. Or it went to Mars. This is Mars. This is outer space. We have to call this outer space. We're at 626 on Qs right now. You know what I'm saying? We are literally 683. Have we been here before? This is outer space. This is outer space. You can't. If this is not outer space, I don't know what is. All right. My gosh. My gosh. With a gap below, they're doing all this. Zero DT is a different game. Zero DT is literally a different game here. Data, cycle, everything. So many factors, different factors. All stocks squeezing on this too. Every single one of them. Pound here, a little bit. But yeah, that is what it's doing. Time is 10:40 here. I'm gonna mute up for like 40 seconds to eat because I don't want to be rude. All right, just give me 1 second, guys. All right, I'm saying this in hindsight, right? But if we look at the poll that we did at 10:18, more people said LOD was coming. And in 15 minutes, they are testing the roof. They broke out of the roof, right? So it doesn't matter if they're going to go lower in 30 minutes, an hour, into 4 p.m. or go higher. All that matters is the majority of the people were, looking at candles thinking, oh my gosh, it's going to go now. And then they, bounce it, cycle create it, and then poop on everything. If you really look at everything, when was the, best red candle? The 3/3. Best green candle, the 3/3. Best red candle, the 3/3. When was the best candle? The 1/3, 2/3, right? But technically, if you count this 3, 1, 2, 3, that could be 3/3 too, right? Where is this? Boom, boom, boom. Really high up in the queue. So this has to be a big candle, technically speaking, right? So this is what I mean by, right? You know what I'm saying? Like 1/3, 2/3, somewhere up here, massive candle discounts is 3/3. They could be taking, profit, and then they could be deciding, or they could let the market decide what to do. Not, but there's a divergence at the roof now, though. That makes 0 DT, 1 DT, whatever shorts absolutely hideously dangerous, because they could try bounce it and try to go clear the divergence or not. That makes a lot of confusion, is what I call that. $683.12. This is really, really outside my territories, and the Qs are pushing higher, even higher. Different day today, different breed. The Qs. Candle coming in weird at 10:40. Bull trap trying, no confirmation. Confirmation rejection. Bear trap trying already. No confirmation, nothing. Candles are just coming in crazy. This is near the purple box on SPY. This is way above the green box on Qs. Getting bullish on the Qs. MACD volume, everything helping. SPY is confused at best. Look at IWM right now. It is confused right now. IWM going lower. How does that make sense? Chris said IWM at LOD. IWM flushing LOD break. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I mean. Qs are running like crazy. IWM is going from 251.30 to 250.6. Like, that literally is just confusing the market. Divergence at the roof. This is exactly what I mean. It's kind of dangerous, this kind of thing. Why? What if they do a huge rejection
and then bounce somewhere here? What if they test the LOD, break the LOD, and bounce? Or what if they boom it up again? IWM completely reverts up, clears a divergence at some point, and then comes back down. So this, I'm telling you, it changes a lot of things. I think differently than I used to think, but I think in terms of probability, and because I've been through it, right? We all been through it, but like we all think things in a different way. But I try to think things like what would smart money do, and I try to be smart money. Right? No confirmation, nothing. Let's just see what happens. Time is 10:40. Time is 10:40. If you guys are liking what you hear, please hit the like button. Time is 10:45 now. Right? I had to drink some water so I could talk. Time is 10:45. It looks like we're using this algo range right here at 683.15 until something happens. It looks like we're at the roof on the Qs until something happens. And it looks like IWM is just at the bottom until whatever happens. 250.60. Everything's stuck until something clears. Something makes a decision to catch up to something else. Right? Does that make sense? Right? Say yes if it makes sense. Say no. Can you explain more if you need more explanation? But this is literally just index difference at its finest. Right? Index. What do you call this? Market rotation or whatever you want to call it. Right? They're doing tech leading right now, so whatever you want to call this, we gotta pay attention. I call it divergence at the roof or divergence at the floor, making other things more likely or more less likely with time. But there's, I don't know, there's something deep going on. Yeah, IWM bounce trying. Yeah, yes, people understand. Rebalancing is exactly what people call it. Going in and out from different things here and there. We don't know which, when, how, what time. It's so confusing. Q Q Q. Alright, what if this goes slowly up, slowly up, slowly down, down, slowly up, slowly up? And it would bring SPY to the HOD, and then one time clear the HOD, and then something too. So, showing bulls in control. Cycles are being extended higher, technically speaking here. Right? 3/3 and part of 1/3, 2/3 is not being used since 10:20. QQQ is doing a crazy push into. Right? It's past Mars now, it's at Venus. Okay. The thing is, at Venus, calls are doing nice. It's terrifying to be at new all-time highs, with the QQQs being in the 3/3 now. That's just all it is. SPY being at a number we've never seen before too. 683. Jason said the exploration of space. is that the best way to put it? Right. What's that movie when that guy wakes up in outer space in the spaceship and he's like in a floating, spaceship that's like kind of dying in space and he's just floating? That's what it feels like for me. You know what I mean? Like we're just where you look out the window and like you just see the sun and you see star and you see rejection coming after the roof. All right, I'm telling you, that's what it feels like to me. What does it feel like to you guys? Can we all explain humanly, right? Or we're all fucking funny, but like, come on, can we all explain what we feel right now? this is all right. 3/3 happening. Okay, let's see what happens. No cycle confirmation, nothing. No cycle confirmation, nothing. All right. Jason said Martian. Bears are trying with one single candle. This is the previous high today turned into resistance and or support. To think it bounce here. Right, I am not saying they're gonna reject here, but all I'm saying is 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 as well. Just like how they ate the bears, they could eat the bulls from the roof. Right? They could put this on a burner and just eat everything until whenever they want. That's the reality. Sad truth, but I mean things change instantly. So let's see. I also don't want to say a rejection coming because a candle coming in thick green like that. So we'll see. Look, look at this. Wake up, wake down, wake up, wake down, wake. This is it. This place. Actually, yeah. This is why I didn't go. This is why I did not go. But like, yeah, crazy. This is why I did not go. All right, one single candle. Right? People are like, oh my god, 3/3. Oh my god, and then boop. No cycle confirmation. Right? It's just boop. It's that easy, folks. Right? One boop boop, and you're done. Got to be very careful. Like that. One poop and you're done, right? You got to be very careful out here. That's all it is, right? They like steak. Doesn't matter if it's bear steak. Doesn't matter if it's bull steak. They just love barbecue, and they love to eat. Yum yum yum, right? You know what they love the most? Pork chops, right? Pig steak. So I know who you are. That's all I'm saying. I am no pig. I'm trying to lose weight. Vegetarian. God did, folks. All right, I'm a Christian. God did. Bears trying 1040. Candles are weird. Can't even call it bearish though. It's just weird. Candles are coming and just weird. Look at this freaking weird candle from the roof. Right, crushing the hope of the bulls. If that candle stacks like, I don't even want to call this 1045 rejection to 1050. Excuse me. I'll go range possibly here. Something stupid going on almost. Stupid beautiful. Alright, gold is that. Bouncing. I hope gold bounce $15 into tomorrow. I do not want to feel FOMO on that. That is what I feel. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. What is that candle? Today is a good big day, but I don't know. This is now getting kinda circusy. Alright, they bounced it at 1020 to create this cycle to test the roof, break the roof, and now it's just even more and more dangerous. Then I mean, right here it was safe, and then right here was hoping, and then right here I guess it was safe, and then right here is hoping, but like now it's getting circusy at best. Candles are coming in, zigzagging at the roof on the Qs, and SPY is at the 3/3 of the midpoint of the roof. No cycle confirmation, nothing. Just cycle building. Alright, they're just making us think and speculate on candles and then be like, oh, it could come in a candle or next candle, and it's just like, it's so hard to candle coming bearish trying. I would say that was bad. That is trying bearish, but I mean, it really depends on the next candle here. Not gonna lie, 8 seconds candle switches. 8 seconds. Bears are here. This is the 3/3. This is also the 3/3. Right, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 happening right now. All right, let's see where they go to. Time is 10:51. They could bounce it here, or they could go lower for another minute, or they could bounce it and then cycle it and then do something. This is almost no cycle confirmation, nothing. 10:45 into 10:50. It could bounce here, or it could bounce at 10:50. Hypothetically speaking, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'll just sit out and watch. I mean, I'm alright. I'm just calling out possibilities. All right, that is it. Time is 10:52 in 10 seconds. Damn, I talk a lot. pushing lower into 1052. This is still 1050. Alright, this thing could bounce here. Why? Candle is humongous, humongous, humongous in terms of cycle. This is 3/3. Right? People are like, oh yeah, oh my god, I know they're coming. But like nobody knows. And there's no cycle confirmation, nothing on Qs. It should technically speaking bounce here and eat the pork chops and then cycle confirm to do something, but we'll see. Right, we have 174 people here. Let's hit the like button, folks. QQQ is bouncing and SPY is going lower. Something different happening, right? There could be bull trapping here. I don't know. Something clearly different happening here. QQQ bouncing, SPY going lower. Looking bearish on SPY and IWM, low key. That is 1052, and now 1055 is breaking the low of the 1052. There is literally no cycle confirmation. They're just going lower and lower and lower now. Now there's a cycle being created on the Qs. This is low-key bearish. Into time is 1055 right now. So they're still in the 3/3. They could bounce it, but they now cycle confirmed it at 1045, 1050, and the candle was massive. Cycle confirmation, they're bearish now on the Qs now. 1055 is here. 1053. Okay. We are now in the 3/3 on the Qs as well. If it breaks this cycle, I'll go range. All right. That is a massive candle though in terms of the bigger picture. They are burning the bulls from the roof. They cycle bounced it here from the floor hope, and then what, this is HOD hope, this is HOD actual rejection. And now we are in the 3/3 and the market is deciding to whether to trap this 3/3 or not. It's going to cycle confirm. That is what a cycle confirmation means, whether to extend the 3/3 or to create a new 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 going bullish to eat the pork chops. That's all the market loves to do. Right, cycle is coming, right? People, the majority of the people chasing into massive candles. So, you know, that's what happens. And they don't look at the time. And at 1053 it bounces. And then they're like, oh, by 1055 it's up here. And they're like, oh, why am I down 50%? Why am I down something? And they're not looking at the time, right? They don't care about the time. They just care about, you know, more and more and more. The point is why. Point is what. Point is how. Point is when. Point is what deduction. Point is what setup. Nothing more. It's never about being a bear. It's being a bull. And that's just all crap. And the reality is, it doesn't. Like, nobody knows if it's gonna go crazy down, crazy up the day tomorrow. Like it's literally all based on setup. So, unless you're Houdini, unless you're a guru himself, right, and you know magic, you're not gonna. This is all a probability matrix. Is all it is. Every single day. Lower. Sorry, high or low trying. 1055. Bounce from 1020 to 1045. So for 25 minutes, rejected from 1040 to 1055. So for 10 minutes, 10 o'clock is here in 50 seconds. Something different going on. Cycle still being created. Algo range being used perfectly on SPY right now too. 682.59, 682.88. All right. Either it breaks the 1053 low, pushing it lower, or it breaks the somewhere here, right? 1050 high. All right, we'll see.
market is deciding, I think, whether to flash green or flash red. QQQ is slowly coming back into the green box, right? That is really important. If it goes back to HOD or comes back into the green box or not. Interesting. Cycle being created. They did go lower for into 1053. 1053 signifying 1055, 1055 bouncing to 1055, and 1055 is rejecting into 11. But there's no cycle confirmation, nothing here, just small something building. Time is now 11. Time is now 11. Looks more bearish. Looks more and more bearish trying. Let's get the likes up, folks. We are surpassing 100 now. Please hit the likes. QQQ. Extending the cycle, going lower. SPY. Right now, QQQ is going to the purple box, right? SPY is the one not coming. That's the weird part. This is what I mean by roof divergence changes everything. Look at this weird ass cycle now. You gotta pay attention. Right? That is what we do best on this channel, right? Pay attention. Stay alert. Right? This is what I mean. Come on. I'm waiting. This is what I mean. I'm waiting. Break the floor now. Come on. There's so many bears here too, but I am honestly waiting for it to just drop on the Qs. I'm waiting for Palantir to come back to reality. It is coming slowly back into reality. Right? Everything is slowly coming back into reality. Come on, just one nice candle is all I'm asking for. I don't even want LOD here. Most likely, if a thick red candle comes though, they're gonna break out LOD, I think, but I just want before. What the candle is this? Please, come on. Wow, fighting. Look, it's about to decide to go up or down right here. Look at that green box, I think. Right, if SPY loses this green box, QQQ comes into the green. If SPY bounces and goes to the top or goes back above VWAP, QQQ visits HOD, right? Alright, I just have more experience than some to just look through things and just see through things, right? And Sonny Jones 7706. You've been here for 1 day, so you have to go watch the stream more before you say anything about things that you have no idea about. So please come back later when you watch the stream more, and then you can say something so that you could sound like you know something about what you're saying. All right? Appreciate it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I ask of people that are new. Just watch the stream a little bit and then ask the things you want to ask, because I need people to try a little bit so that I know that they don't just ask things because they can. That is something that, I don't really want to deal with. So time is 11:05 in 35 seconds. QQQ is bounce showing to the roof. We are at the midpoint of this 1040, 5-2, 11 drop on the Qs. SPY is at the midpoint of 935 to 1005, the HOD. That's all it is, guys. Respectfully speaking, you know what I mean? Which is respectful. It's a logical thing I just said. So, if you just came, this is your first stream, just watch a little bit and then post, like maybe tomorrow or something, if you have a question. Right? Market is cycling. What we do here is intraday market analysis of the indexes. So if you like that, hit the subscribe button. Right? QQQ trying bullish off of 11 into 1105. Let's see here. Cycle is showing bullish. It is. Showing bullish. We are right at VWAP. Wow, look at that QQQ push to HOD. The candles are super, super tight, flashy today. That's the crazy thing to watch out for. I want Palantir to go down. They're holding it up like crazy. I don't know how market is holding it up. Crazy. Pretty incredible. At the roof on the Qs. Alright, let's look on this in the higher time frame. 5 minute in a bullish channel up. 5 minutes says at least. At the minimum. Unless something changes, right? At the minimum. Right? And the 5 minute is also says we are in some sort of a ascending wedge channel. It's not a wedge, ascending channel on the Qs. We just tested the roof. Time is 11:10 in 1 minute and 26 seconds. SPY is still at the midpoint below VWAP. This is what I mean by divergence at the roof. It makes things very, very confusing and dangerous. And it has been a couple of weeks since a divergence has formed on SPY and QQQ. Or a couple of days. Because why? I don't know. But it was doing the divergence a lot when we were at all-time highs. So maybe that is the reason, because we are at all-time highs now, right? We have never been here before. Things are going up and down at different times. That's how I kind of made, I mean, I kind of make up, a lot like reasonable facts and like, sense in my head too. But like, I don't know, things just like, that's what I believe, it works for me. So it's okay. Everyone can believe what they want to believe. But that's what I believe. Right, all these things, right? Smart money, dumb money, right? This is things that I believe, right? Some people don't believe in any of it. That's fine. It's just everyone believes in different things. That's all I gotta say. That's fair too. So this is, I constantly say on the stream, right? It is up to you to believe what you want to believe, right? This is what I mean by just watch the stream a little bit and you'll literally understand what we mean, because we say some deep things too. Well, like everything like kind of lines up, makes sense. You gotta just listen to what the person is actually what the person's actually saying. No matter what stream, no matter what live stream, no matter who you are listening to, you want to make sure it is not a BS. That is the worst. A BS. Right? We are in a channel on SPY as well. We will draw the channel. Bears are trying on the 5-minute MACD, but every time they come down here, they chop, 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 chop their legs off. Maybe they are waiting, or maybe they are truly bullish to EMO. Look at the 5-minute though. So we gotta pay attention to this, I think. Pre-market, crazy bullish. And now it's just something different is going on. QQQ is so bullish. That's the crazy part. QQQ looking so bullish, and SPY is looking so stupid. Right? Does it break this or not? Let us see. I think it's about to break, but it's so stupid. Right? Cycle is so different on IWM, on SPY, and QQQ that it's very, very, very hard to tell. Right? The Russell is dropping out of nowhere since 11:05. It's the reason why SPY is going lower here. But you know, this is so weird. QQQ wants to go break the roof again. Right? It's doing the thing from Friday. It was wedging, 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 wedging until when? All right, now the bears are coming. Now the bears are coming. Something changed. This broke. It did not break on QQQ. That's the weird part. So unless the candle's coming back in here, I wouldn't really say it. But I mean, the 5-minute at least bearish here. That's why I'm calling bearish. Something changing here now. Right, algo range being used to. Look at all the volume. Crazy part. And it comes right back up when everyone's bearish. That's the crazy part. Look at all this bear. Like all this volume. And all the bears too. And all the bulls too now. Like, oh my. Look at SPY doing different things from QQQ. Isn't that crazy? QQQ looks crazy bullish. You see that? You guys see the difference, right? This is what I mean. Look at how fucking crazy this shit is. IWM doing this to SPY. QQQ crazy bullish right now. Like, you cannot make this up. This is why I pay attention to divergences at the roof. It tells you the different strength and what, depending on what. You're not even breaking, just bouncing here. Things are just slow. This is disgusting work. Now it's starting to get nasty. Starting to get slow, confusing. Candles are jumping. Heads are getting popping. Bloods are boiling. All right, guys, let's do a poll. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? Man, damn, I don't know. I think this is 50-50 at this point. Can't even call it one side or the other, and this is just both sides are. I mean, QQQ is bullish so much, but both sides are eating it right now on SPY. Since 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 minutes ago. QQQ is in positive gamma like crazy. IWM is going negative and SPY is basically neutral. That is crazy. That is pretty crazy. I don't want to say the word, but it is HOD about to break again on Qs. It is so bullish on the Qs right now. I don't even know. This is the type of thing that I would see on gold, honestly. This is what I saw on gold yesterday, right? Flag it up, flag it up, flag it up, waving it up.
thing is literally not able to go. QQQ is not able to go. SPY is not able to go lower. IWM wants to go lower. Everything is just mixed. QQQ wants to fly. IWM wants to drop. SPY is just doing both. Waving up, waving down. I think it's waiting until something. HOD broke on the Qs right now. Alright, the bulls are coming. What in the bulls are coming right now. Whether you believe that cycle or not, doesn't matter. They broke the HOD. They're above VWAP. Alright, this could be fake, or time is 11:15. So there's got to be a trap somewhere here. There's got to be a trap going higher or lower, I think. This is consolidating like nothing here now. Or maybe they consolidate even more here, but yeah. Went higher. I didn't draw this cycle, but went higher, went lower, went higher, went lower, went higher. Right? I just drew the cycle bigger. Right. Algo range created right at VWAP. Palantir is going lower. Are you telling me gold is going lower? Wow, I had 381 puts expiring today, and they're at $1,600, and I sold it for half price. That is so annoying. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. Man, I don't know what the market's doing. Bear trapping like nothing. Bull trapping like nothing. HOD breaking like nothing. That is annoying. Candle coming in crazy. Right, whether this flies and breaks HOD now or what. There's so many bears here. That's also a possibility here too. Alright, that could fly. Either it rejects here or either the thing flies and clears divergence now. Let's go look at IWM. The Russell 2000. Palantir coming back slowly for me. The Russell 2K is in a knife down. It is important to pay attention to the Russell 2K. Right, broke out of the knife. See what happens with that. Coming back into the knife or something. I don't even know. Come back. I'm just drawing a little candle. QQQ is in a fucking full parabolic run now. Right. This thing is. Until when? Who knows? Right. But it is. This thing is in a full on parabolic run now. Going to. Who the knows what they are. Right, there could be a rejection here. They could break the roof. I have no idea, but all I know is I do see some sort of rising to the top. Look at that candle coming rising to the top right now. That's what I see. They're rising to the bottom on IWM. They're rising to the top on the Qs right now. So we'll see. I think we should do a pull. I think this is time for a pull. Okay. It is time for a pull, folks. All right. We will fly. We will reject.
in your opinion? Market will. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. All right. More people are voting. Fly in the group. YouTube chat. Captain says fly. Rat says fly. Miller says fly. 4 people voting fly. 2 people voting reject. Chris says fly. I think a reject. With the divergence. And then they're going to clear the divergence later or something, but we'll see. QQQ, crazy bullish. There is no cycle confirmation, long or short. It is just market is deciding what to do. It's just deciding what to do. And I mean no confirmation, long or short, as in the market, right? I am not a financial advisor. I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, the market, like could go up, destroy bears, it could go down, destroy bulls. But you know what I'm saying? Time is 10:20, 11:20. Time is 11:20. Right? Why are we doing this pull? There is a lot of bulls here. There is a lot of bears here. And bulls here and bears here, right? So that is why we are doing this pull. Time is 11:20. QQQ is rejecting from 11:15 or faking, touching the 20 EMA. SPY is the one trying to bounce now with IWM. Look at the MACD going up on SPY. Look at the MACD pulling back on the Qs. Different. Just built different. Right? It's crazy. Right? Somebody getting hurt looking at QQQ doing SPY. Somebody going crazy hurt looking at SPY doing QQQ. Why? Because they're doing the exact opposite, polar opposite of each other until certain moves come. Right? 10 to 10:20. 10:22, 10:45, 10:45 to 11. I mean, I guess it's doing the same moves, but like different power. IWM making everything different. The Russell 2K, don't K. This is 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 building down. No cycle confirmation. Just 5 minutes. I can't even draw it, but this is 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 building north since 11:20, 11:18. Horrendous cycles. 682.56, 682.55. So this is technically something like this too, and then higher since 11:10 too. Horrendous cycles. This is almost. It's inside a cycle, within other cycles. This is the unknown. This is outer space. True outer space moment. Okay, now breaking out of the wedge or something here. True outer space moment. Look at this. Channel ascending, wedge creating. Something different today. Right. We have 8 people voting fly. 3 people thinks reject. All right, so more people voting higher than lower. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Candles are coming red, trying on the cues. I'm going to the bathroom with my phone.
Whew. All right. I am back. Cycle is being created. There is a divergence at the roof. Things are looking bad for both somehow until something happens here. Wow, 11:25. Almost makes me want to go look at Palantir, but as soon as I change chart, something probably gonna happen. Almost. Everything is low-key pointing north on the 1. Right? Wedge broke. It's just so dangerous. I'm telling you, this the volume crazy right here too. The divergence at the roof makes things so dangerous in these situations. But it is breaking out of the wedge. Right? I just can't possibly go in this environment. I gotta see. They just broke out for 1-2 minutes or something, or they did break out earlier, right? We're being conservative with this line, so MACD coming bullish. 1 minute did look bullish. It switched at 11:25, 23. Something pushing crazy on Qs. HOD broke on the Qs. Right, and spike candle to break HOD. Spike candle to bear trap and test the roof. I don't know. I think everybody thinking bullish now. This is. I've seen both sides. Right? I've seen them clear the divergence with the nuke. I've seen them reject with the divergence and clear it later in the end of the day. I've seen them not clear it. So like, I don't know. I'm being cautious right now. Being cautious. 11:30 is here in 30 minutes. Man, it's crazy. They basically theta 8 all puts with 50% with this move at least. Time burning it. Alright, continuously going to the roof on Qs. HOD broke on the Qs 11:30. The MACD going continuously higher. Oh, sorry about that. If you heard that little doo-doo. Algo range broke out as well with the wedge. True ascending channel today. Crazy work. 9:30 and 9:35 made a crazy channel. It's been respecting like nothing. QQQ. Knife up like nothing. I gotta delete this one. That is crazy. At the roof. Actual roof. Right. There is a divergence at the roof, but this is also a roof hoping at this point. Right. There's a divergence at the roof, and this is roof testing. HOD hoping. Even if they reject, there is some sort of resistance and or support here at the previous high today. Right, things are getting a little bit messy on the chart. Please bear with me. You know, maybe I should delete this wedge. I want to keep it, but we are in the ascending channel. We have a wedge breakout 5 minutes ago. Area of interest 683.5. Area of interest. Man, Tesla is at 454. Wow. In a ascending channel showing since October 10th. Even though it went down crazy from October 20th to the 24th. This 1 day bounce, or not 1 day bounce, this. Well, they went lower from 450 to 436, and then 1 day is now at 454. This is ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. It is at the top of the channel on SPY, area of interest. Candles are coming in almost flying nuke parabolic since 11:10. Right. Double test almost. This counts. There's so many bears here, and they ripped them up, ripped them all into the ascending channel. Hit the HOD roof. QQQ went continuously higher. This is divergence at the roof at its finest. What's going on? They can just do this. It makes probabilities and possibilities way more than usual days. 11:35. This is nasty work. How in the we gotta look at the pre-market. What in the that is crazy. It is in some sort of ascending channel with the pre-market, but like wow. Unbelievable. Can you guys believe it? This is how they're holding it up. Oh my god. Right? LOD floor hopes is how. Right? Even if they hover here for 20 minutes, 15 minutes, it's gonna destroy 0DT at the minimum. Data burn. I think Palantir gonna take its time. I don't even think it's gonna drop today. Maybe 2 days later because the news is so bullish. There is some sort of bullish news on Palantir. Poland signs Palantir and Doral deals amid record army spending. Palantir. They did not break the roof. They are at the top of the trend line. Ascending. Sir Alex Carp. I love Sir Alex Carp. Do me noise. Hovering at the roof. Look at the Okay, I'm gonna send the SPX put to call ratio. Ladies and gentlemen, please do me a favor and hit the like button. Thank you. There is a lot of puts and calls at 6,840 to 6,875. There is now a lot of puts and a lot of calls, both. They could reject here with the roof divergence. Right? Rejection is trying. Bears are pushing here, but they could also nuke it and clear the divergence. That's the crazy part. It is so dangerous because of the divergence. It makes things very hard. It makes it very confusing. It makes it choppy into the end of the day almost. All right, now it's calls hurting, bulls trapping from the roof. QQQ. SPY as well. Previous high today turned into resistance and or support. Could be support here. I don't know if it's going to go lower anymore. All I'm saying is, the SPX put to call ratio says there's a lot of puts, but now there's a lot of calls here at the roof too. So they're not breaking the roof now. They're just being mean. Alright, they're being mean almost. They could break the roof any minute, but I mean, just Alright. French market is happening. Frenchness. It is being interesting. Candles are coming in flaky. No support. Higher or lower?
Just flaky. Alright, there is a range somewhere here. I'm just not drawing it, but like this technically counts as it pulling back into the range, but QQQ is flying, so QQQ bullish. SPY is also being led bullish, but hovering. So market is waiting. Waiting to be continuously bullish or waiting to drop it a little bit. I'm gonna go look at gold on my phone. I'm just wondering what happened. Damn. That was nice though. It is resilient. That is for sure. Right, it just rejected from 1130, 1135 until 1140. 1140 is bouncing, creating an algo range, and we are breaking the HOD, showing. Is that a HOD break, man? By 1 cent. They're about to break it right now. They did not break by 1 cent. Surely, but they're about to do it in 2 minutes, surely, by a little bit. Divergence is being cleared. This is how they do it though. They create a divergence and then waste time and then just trap one side on hope. That is not the roof yet by 1 cent. What is this? Not the roof. This is not the roof and showing red. Still dangerous. It's at the trend line. They're rejecting, not divergence cleared with one candle. I think this is still a bear trap somehow. Or it could be bull trap and then come back and bear trap. But there's a lot of calls and puts here, and that's why. What is going on here? 1140.
They did not break the roof by 1 cent. I would have loved to see a divergence clear, but they just didn't. There could be another spike green candle here. And then he crushed the bear's hope and then crushed. Sick. Just the same number. 638, 80, 638, 60. I think they're burning bears like crazy now. And then they're gonna let the bulls come in. And then they're gonna fucking just kill it. That's what I feel. One side. But right now, they're bear killing for sure. This is a bear trap set at 10:20, 10:55, 11:10. And the bears stepped on it and got their left leg chopped off. And now we are at the bull's farm. 11:45. Candle coming in crazy right now. I don't even know what this is. This is triple high. We didn't even break the HOD by 1 cent, and we are at the top of this ascending trend line. Like every time it's, call it bull trap, it literally bull trap trying every single time. Okay, bull trap trying. Something weird going on here. I think they're gonna bull trap and then come back and then bear trap. That's what I think. This is disgusting, right? Truly disgusting. Look at this candle coming in on SPY and QQQ is not moving. Like, how the does this shit make sense, right? Look at this bull trap now. Look at this bull trap now. This shit is crazy. Crazy difference. That's what it is. Now it's gonna be a bear trap in a minute or two. Like, this is fucking stupid. This is actually stupid. It's so hard. Red light, green light, red light, green light, red light, green light. The thing is making a doji candle. Alright. One flash, one one red may or may not bait or may not bait. May trap or may not trap. It did not break that. It did not break the HOD by 1 cent. That is weird. You tell me why they didn't clear the divergence. Because they're controlling with it, right? They, as in us, we are the market, right? But this is what. Oh my god. That is. I literally said, right? This is some sort of weird thing going on. Right? Some sort of weird thing going on. That's disgusting. They burnt the crap out of the bears and then they made bulls hope like crazy and then they are now destroying the calls from the roof. And then they're gonna destroy the fucking puts probably too. But yeah, this is stupid. Chop it. Market is holding crazy. This is how they waste time and stay up. The divergence at the roof. MACD was overbought and then dramatically brought down from the roof at 1140. Just look at this weird, no volume, tippy top, and 1143 into 1150, and now 1150 is doing a weird cycle bounce with a weird candle. Cycle is being created here. Cycle confirmation is happening. One second, my headset is destroying my ears. But they might go to the previous high today and then find support. We'll see. Wow. I'm the best. 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 I'm sidewalking dancing right now. I'm the best. 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 My Palantir is going. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. Right? They are at the previous high of the day, turned into resistance and or support. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm literally dancing today, right? I am dancing. 1150. That might push it lower, but we'll see. If it goes lower than that, it might regain it right before VWAP and come back to that gray line. Candles are coming in. Fake red. Let's see if this candle stacks or not. That is what is important. The candle closes in 3 minutes, and the 5-minute MACD is weird. QQQ is super bullishly weird too. We gotta see what happens here and what they decide to do. The bears are trying, but the bulls are also fighting. I don't know what's real. I would like to say they're gonna go lower below that gray line and come back up. I don't know. Alright, we'll see. That's what's going on though. Alrighty. That's what's going on. It is super dangerous. Divergence trading is what professionals do not try. They try to avoid it. Same thing as pivot point trading, right? LOD hoping, HOD hoping. They usually just wait for setup, right? And the setup is very hard to see through. The setup is very hard to come to when the divergence exists. It really, I'm telling you, I know this for a fact because that's literally, I'm saying this shit from my previous experience. And also, I think the way I think because I've shaped my world to, explain the way that I kind of explain things to myself in. So, I don't know, I guess, right? I just try to be very different. The MACD on the one could pull down. The candle is very weird here too. This is super weird. bullish channel knife. MACD coming in bearish. The volume died. MACD volume bearish, dying bearish, and we're going higher. Today's super hard. That's what I think. It's super hard. Super hard, no matter what. It is super duper hard, and the candle coming in stupid here. What is this? 1155? Could be a spike candle or two coming. Could spike below that gray line and then come back to the gray line, or I could be speculating on the gray line. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Palantir puts going. Palantir puts going. I am kind of eating it on SPY 0 TTE, but it's okay, because I ate it on gold. Good, so... I want SPY to break LOD, not gonna lie, but I mean... I don't know. At this rate, with the divergence at the roof, the chances of that happening is like 0.15%, so 15%. I don't know. The closer it gets to the bottom, maybe it'll go higher, but we'll see. We have 190 people here. God bless everyone. Oh my god, Palantir going! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, let's go! Whoa, 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 whoa! Woo! Woo! Sorry. Love it. I love it. Love to see it. Everybody, I'm gonna send my, right? Actually, I'm gonna send the screenshot. Alright, I'll share my profit and loss on my Robinhood with everybody here as it changes live. God bless everybody here. Hit the like button. God did. God did, Palantir. Going. God did. Fuck yes. Okay, sending. I'm gonna share my fucking WhatsApp picture, alright? God did. Beautiful day. Alright. Oh, look at that. Look at that grain line. Perfect touch. And what? You cannot make this beep up, right? That is not a coincidence. That is perfect support and resistance. You cannot make this up, right? They're bouncing at 11.55, showing into 12. That is funny. All right. Hard. I'm not gonna lie, 0 DT SPY looking crazy today. Long or short looking crazy, I ain't going front. Looking insane. Oh my, spike candle's coming. Alright guys, I'm gonna share what my gold contracts look like at morning open. Sorry for that big screen. Let me... Right. $700 per contract on a $300 0 DTE. Also, this is my daily, right? I went up crazy on gold, and then I went into Palantir a little too abruptly, and then I started eating into me, and then now, boop, right? So, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stuff. Boop. Right, someone said Tesla crazy. What happened to Tesla? Right, 455. It looks normal. 455 is kind of crazy, but I mean, Tesla thing.
Wow, Palantir was at 192. It pulled back to 189. The market is bouncing at 11:55 into 12. That is absolutely crazy. This is because of the divergence at most. They're creating a divergence, or there is a divergence since 10:05, and they are cycling at the roof too. Also, burn puts still all this and the day before, but as well as make people hope on the HOD and not go to the HOD even more and more and more. That's what I think. Even more and more and more. That's what I think. I want Palantir 184 by the end of the day. Will the market pull back with the divergence or something? No, I don't know. This divergence is not letting it pull back. I need 184 in Palantir end the day. I don't want to wait until tomorrow. I just want to take a little profit today and let them play into the rest of the fucking week. God, dude. God, dude. Come on. QQQ is so high up. TQQ is, where is TQQ right now? Oh my lord. 115 up 5% today. This is insane work. Cannot make this beep up. It is insane work. T triple Q's at 115. They're just built different. SPY, honestly, this shit's just a machine at this point. Hovering higher, hovering here. It's already 12. That is crazy. Man, that is crazy today. The island gap up hover. What the just wow. What the is going on into the earnings week? This is crazy. What is gonna happen? Oh my lord, man. I don't even know at this point. I don't think anybody knows into the week. This is crazy work. Someplace where I've never been before. What do you guys think is gonna happen into tomorrow? What do you guys think is gonna happen into Wednesday? Like, dude, this is, man, I wanna be careful here at this point, right? I wanna be careful. Is this an opportunity building, or is this a fucking trap of a lifetime, or is this a fucking once in a lifetime type of craziness? Like, oh my lord, this is crazy. Something HOD broke finally. Right, HOD cleared. Something might be happening. Look, the roof did not break on the Qs. This is the crazy part. Why is there a divergence at the roof? Why is SPY going and QQQ not there? That is weird. I I think it's best to be careful. I've gotten hurt both sides because of this divergence at the roof. I've seen it all because of the divergence at the roof. I've been trying this and that with the divergence since December, so at the roof. Things are crazy, but I've seen this happen a lot, right? I've charted this a lot, so I'm gonna just chill. Honestly, like from the like, if someone's seen this chart for the first time, and you see the divergence, and you see the divergence, and you see it go higher, and you see it go lower and lower and higher and lower and higher and higher and higher and lower and higher and higher and break it, for the first time, it's crazy, and it is very, very tiring. It makes you want to give up, and it makes you want to, you know what I mean, shut it off, and like that's all I'm saying. I know this because I've been there, I've felt it, but like that's literally why they do it. They do not want you to, right? Be there. Continuously going higher. You know what I'm saying? Like they do not want you to. They just want you to be like, okay, look at the MACD. But that is what happens. You just gotta constantly. This is crazy. Watch out. Divergence. This is called roof divergence trading at its finest. CNBC says Wall Street is laser focused on one thing with tech giants set on report earnings. That's what the news says. Alright, guys, we're gonna go watch CNBC television. Alright, hopefully you guys do not mind that, and we can all watch that a little bit together. If you can do me a favor and hit the like button, I would appreciate that. Unbelievable power today. Cannot lie. Okay, all these bullish videos are coming out, so we're gonna watch every one of them. Alright, mostly from investment groups and managers. One sec. They did not break the roof. That is weird. This is just a CNBC video, folks. Just watch it with, you know, just watch it for the television that it is. Right. CNBC television.
U.S. Group America's CIO, David Bianco. David, thanks for coming in.
Carl, thanks.
Interesting action today in that we basically jumped up 60 points and it barely budged in the first couple hours.
Yeah, it's looking like a great October, right? A treat. Earnings season's going well so far. Expecting it to go well for the rest of this week when we get 40% of S&P profits reported. But a day like today, again, the tech, the chip names are stealing everybody's interest. Another day, another big rally in a chip stock. So that's one of the things we're focused on as well.
Are the arguments there for the Fed to convince the market that a cut is
now
needed?
now they're rejecting with the roof divergence on SPY.
Doesn't really seem like
there's
it.
still a divergence.
The economy, we could debate the labor market. But
these candles could be red, but they don't.
Like,
I
see
can't.
companies
I
that are weathering
wouldn't
the
say
tariffs really well.
bull or
We see
bear
a stock market and the wealth effect that just keeps going and going. And this capex boom on AI, on the chips, on the data centers is something I think everybody's underestimated.
Roof break
the
imminent.
Scale, but the speed at which it's playing out. And it's probably making the economy a lot stronger than most people realize.
And of course, we still have somewhat of a data vacuum given the shutdown, which is persisting, nearing its 1 month mark.
Divergence
how do you characterize, or how are you doing your channel checks right now about
more
just the
divergence.
labor market as it pertains to what it means for the markets?
We're still getting some reports, some private reports. We're getting service.
Same high, but this is the most recent
survey
one.
type of reports.
Really
We've been expecting the labor market to slow down. It finally has slowed down.
12,
both the supply and the demand for labor. But the S&P 500, it's earnings season. That's what we're focused on.
This is divergence.
The S&P has become a digital index.
This is
it's really
what they do.
Not that much about GDP or even the labor market unless we're sliding into a recession. I think we're a very safe distance from recession. So if the Fed thinks it's fighting a recession,
2 months ago,
and that's why it feels an urgent need to cut
this is straight up divergence.
This week and in December. Well, maybe they're rushing a little too fast, but we understand why they're doing that. We do expect a couple of cuts before the year's over, and we'll see from there.
Yeah, well, AI too has such a big implication for GDP now, and maybe less so for jobs.
Divergence at the roof just cleared though. Let's see what happens with this roof clearance.
AI affects jobs. I don't think negatively in that much of a big deal.
Really? I wonder why, because last week the Times did that big blowout on Amazon. It wasn't really AI, it's more robotics, right, in a sense. Right. And today it's the journal piece on employers not necessarily cutting headcount, but being able to forecast growth without headcount growth.
And that's the history of technology, trying to get more out of worker productivity. We're more of a service economy than ever before.
IWM is going lower while SPY and QQQ is going higher, if you can believe this shit. It went and broke the HOD, clear the divergence.
I think those industries will benefit from that.
Today is different, folks.
Both financials and healthcare.
Oh my god, I want to see how much QQQ is up. Today different.
We've got a big interview for you. Tesla's annual shareholder meeting is next.
Yeah, we're not watching that. QQQ up 1.6%.
Today, crypto prices rise as a delay.
QQQ up 1.56%. There's no way. What the
Qualcomm not the only tech name on the move today.
I love
We're
Apple
also
because I got an
on
iPhone,
Apple,
but
4 trillion watch this morning for that milestone market cap. Steve Kovac has more.
Said 4 trillion.
We're about $4 shy of that milestone there when they hit 4 trillion. It's up 1% right now. And look, this really came as we've seen so much momentum, guys, behind the iPhone 17. JPM is just the latest firm this morning to really jump on the bandwagon, increasing their price target to $290. That's just about 10 or 12% from Friday's closing price. And they're also saying get ready for some surprising upside in the December quarter guidance, saying it's going to be robust, saying to expect growth or top line revenue growth rather in the high single digits. They're also expecting that for the September quarter results, and it's all because of the same stuff we've been talking about since this rally really kicked into high gear about 10 days or so. It's iPhone 17, the base model, selling extremely well in China due to those Chinese subsidies. It's the iPhone 17 Pro and Pro Max selling well here in the United States. The iPhone Air not selling as well, but it really doesn't matter if there's more high-end phones are taking up the share of that. And then this is all.
We gotta watch 2 more videos.
The major averages back at record highs and adding to gains this morning. Let's bring in Steve Sosnick, Chief Strategist at Interactive
One from Interactive Brokers.
Steve,
Rejection trying here.
So we got
no
trade
confirmation,
talks this
nothing.
Week. We've got
we gotta see what happens.
And we have
the roof just cleared.
With the exception, obviously, of NVIDIA and Tesla. How do you think it all shakes out on this very busy week?
Well, good morning,
Divergence.
I think what it's shaking out is it's telling us that the positive vibes, the momentum is really what's ruling right now. I mean, one of the surest ways that to get this market to rally is imply that there's something good going on in trade. We saw it in the first Trump administration when sort of seemingly every morning I'd wake up and the futures would be a little higher, and the rumor would be that some trade talks were going well, even if there was no apparent trade talks actually occurring. So in this case, we're actually doing it, and you can see the market's positive response because the Asian trade talks seem to be going well, but meanwhile there was very quietly a 10% tariff on Canada, which is basically
all-time highs.
Lost in the news flow. So it tells you the way the market is geared toward interpreting any trade news as good news.
Yeah, Goldman had a piece
Divergence
out,
did just clear, so the risk
the quality factor. It says that's in part due to a short squeeze, noting a basket of most shorted stocks has doubled since the market low in April and has rallied more than 30% since September.
Really depends on if it holds this line here or not.
Would now be a good time, you think, to get back into quality, given just all the uncertainty that's out there?
Using that line as
we've seen a lot of action in what I would call thematic stocks. I won't, put them
until 11:15.
That's very But number 2 most active stock on our platform last week was Beyond Meat, and number 5 and 6 were Rigetti and Oklo. So it tells you that there's a thematic play in question here. But actually, what's encouraging to me is the reaction that so-called quality stocks or old economy stocks had on earnings news. Coke reacted well. We saw Dr. Pepper reacting well today. So this is telling us that there is a little bit of latent demand for these things. I hate to say it because I sound like a stop clock a lot of times by saying, you never go wrong with high-quality stocks that pay a good dividend. And sometimes low vol is actually the way to go when you're in sort of a momentum-driven environment, sort of to zig when the others are zagging. But right now you could more or less throw a dartboard and things are working.
But to Leslie's point about the Goldman note, they argue that actually moving back to quality might not make sense because short interest is so high and they're counting on those guys to cover eventually.
Well, this is really the question. I mean, if you're shorter-term focus, I mean, honestly, momentum is the factor that rules, and that's really what's going on. If you're longer-term focus, I think you may want to consider whether we're getting a little bit of nosebleed at some of these levels, and move into things that have that have not been priced as aggressively.
Yeah, obviously it's a big week for earnings. We've seen a third of the S&P 500 already report. The vast majority, I believe about 87%, have beat on the bottom.
Bears coming.
The bottom line, although
time
estimates
is
have come
12:15.
down ever
First
since that
candle.
April time period. How would you characterize what we've seen from
They
earnings
can go
so
lower
far,
into
and
12:17, 12:20, and then bounce again or something.
What's interesting to me this earnings season
I can
is
kind
how
of see
well
it here,
the
but
stocks
look at
are
the back
doing
D.
when they're doing well. I know that's sort of circular,
That
but
is
they're
horrendous.
being
Never mind.
rewarded
Roof
for
just
good
broke.
news. Whereas
No
typically
cycle
in most earnings
confirmation.
season you'd get you'd get
going
clobbered
higher
if you missed, and you get a nice
5
bump
minutes
if you gained. In this case, it's actually almost two-sided, or maybe in some cases the market's willing to overlook
there's a
some stuff.
divergence
Let's say in the
at the
case of
roof.
Tesla, where the numbers missed and the stock
Again.
ended up higher on the day anyway. So we are starting to see a more charitable approach, shall we say.
Again,
What's interesting
there's
to
a
me
divergence.
is I'm looking at there's a number
Cycle
that I
also
watch
got
sometimes called
bullishly
VIX
extended.
9D, which is the VIX, except
Okay,
instead of looking at 30 days, it looks at 9 days.
Shit is crazy.
You've laid out a case for why
QQQ
these
is
9
crazy
days could
today.
be exceptionally volatile,
Up, down,
and yet that
up,
number
down,
was, I think,
up,
below
down, up.
14,
This is
which
crazy.
implies
QQQ.
pretty much nobody's really looking for a lot of fireworks, either from the. Think about Wednesday. You have the
Still
Fed,
holding this
you
some
have
sort of
Microsoft,
fucking
you have
bullish
Meta,
trend line
you have
like
Google.
crazy. I don't
Now,
even know.
in theory, they
This
could all
is
sort
maybe
of
going to
balance each other out
627.
potentially, but in
Nuts.
reality, there's a lot of potential volatility that could come, and we're actually getting it. A day like today, where we're up almost 1%.
It's like we traded
That's
spots with
volatility.
fucking
Volatility
gold. The market traded
calculations
spots
are
with
meant to
gold.
be agnostic. They don't care if
Gold
you're going up or
went
down.
all-time
Volatility
highs
for
like
people,
crazy 2
what
days
we're seeing
ago.
today is socially acceptable
Or, sorry, a week
volatility.
ago,
What we-
and then it
what-
went
what-
down,
what
and
we
then
don't
now the
wanna
market
see
is
a move of
literally
this magnitude
going
on the
from
downside.
being
That's
gold
when I get
back
phone
to
calls where what
boom,
went
like
wrong.
this is literally trading spots with gold. Just blow off
Major
top,
averages back at record highs and adding.
true blow off top
Today,
scenario.
crypto prices rise.
Is in my opinion. Right. Japan Nikkei high. That is not related. I'll watch this.
Joining us this morning is Neuberger Berman's Managing Director, Portfolio Manager of Japanese Equities, Kei Okamura. Kei, welcome. Good to see you.
Divergence at the
Hi,
roof.
how's it going?
It makes
well, not as
going
well as it's
lower
going in Japan.
dangerous.
I mean, what an amazing
They
period
could go
we're
up
in
and
with,
clear the
even with the
divergence roof
political
again.
transition and certainly equity performance.
Or
Can you
they could
explain
reject
to
the
viewers who
limit.
might not
It's so-
ordinarily play why
It
things
throws
have
off a
worked so
lot
well?
of things.
Yeah, absolutely. So this
All I
year
know
has
is
been
it
a really
makes it
stellar
more-
year for
more-
Japanese equities.
Pivot
And
point becomes more
momentum really
dangerous
picked
and
up
more volatile.
when the U.S.-Japan trade deal got announced in June, July, but then the real momentum really shot up in September when the previous prime minister, decided to resign.
Hey,
and
if you're a new watcher,
Miss,
make sure you hit the subscribe button.
Sanae Takaichi, who is
Let's
known
also
to
hit
be
the
a
like
fiscal
button.
expansionist.
God
And I think
bless
everybody has
this country.
seen
God
somewhere in
bless
the
you.
headlines for over the last several years about the balance sheet reforms and the capital efficiency improvements. But what nobody has really been hearing about is the growth story. And Ms. Takaichi has come to the table with a slew of growth stories to
That's
tell.
the new Prime
and I think
Minister,
that has been a real big boost for
Takaichi.
sectors like defense, autos, semiconductors,
Prime
and which
Minister.
is why the Nikkei 225 has shot up amazingly over the past, especially the last 3 months.
Right. Of course,
Yeah,
they're
it shot
focused
up like a
today through the
nuke.
lens of U.S.
Shot up
trade.
like a rocket
I
going
see
boom,
that
boom,
Nikkei
boom,
did
boom,
an
boom,
interview to
like
Nikkei where
crazy.
he tried to give a little more visibility on this investment
All right,
fund,
rejection
how it
is
might
here.
work, when
Bears
they might
are.
eye their first targets. How interesting is that to you right now?
Time is still
given that we're in
12:15.
America looking at it
No
through a
cycle
US lens?
confirmation almost, but it's just using
Absolutely.
a trend
So I
line.
think some of the headlines that came out
Time
of
is
that
now
report was that
12:20.
Japan would
Right.
invest
Now
in some
time is
pipelines,
12:20.
and
Now
I
there's a
think,
cycle
Mr.
confirmation
Lutley
really
tried to
trying.
paint a
If that
fairly
low
good
breaks,
picture for both sides. And
low
we
broke,
think that
confirmation is
usually
coming.
is a good
12:20.
setup when
It
there
could push
are
lower
good
into
relationships between the two
12:18,
countries. But I think what
12:20,
we're going to be looking at more
12:19,
carefully
12:22.
this
We'll see.
week is the deals
Tiny
around
cycle.
defense,
Tiny
some
cycle.
more trade negotiations
Still a
around
divergence at the
semiconductors.
roof.
As we've seen in previous U.S. and other countries, trade deals and the big announcements, they tend to be around semiconductors and the like. So that's obviously going to be very, very important, especially because that sector plays such a critical role in this market.
Very important what happens here. It might break this down, then come back up. It might break this down, then use this bottom of the trend line to hover, waste time.
Kind of think about that as it pertains to just
that's what I think you'll do, but we'll see. Go a little bit lower and come back up and waste time,
that's a very
or
good
go
point,
back down and then
especially
come
since,
back
we're
up
long-term
and then clear
investors,
divergence,
holding
or
periods
go
5 to
back
6 years. So some
down,
of these
come back
companies
up,
have
don't even
held
clear
on to for more than
divergence, and
10
then figure
years.
something
And
out.
there's a
There's
structural
a
growth
lot of
issue, obviously, in
possibilities
Japan,
here.
and then the debt
Not
problem
just
that,
two,
Leslie,
more like
you
4 or
alluded
5.
to earlier is also a key problem.
Depending on what the
But
cycle
having said
confirmation
that,
and time
a lot of
confirmation
the sort of
builds.
ideas that Ms. Takaichi brings to the table is actually quite interesting. For instance, on the growth side, it does address many of the key sort of structural
Something
slowdown
advanced,
issues that we've been seeing over the
level
last
stuff
10,
going
15
on. There's
years,
a
and she is
divergence at the
quite
roof.
keen
They're rejecting
on
anyway.
targeting
Confirmation rejection
expansion
happening
to
in 2.
boost consumption, and at the same time
Right,
sort
this
of
is
put a cap
almost
on the
no
inflation issue
confirmation
that has really
rejecting
been
happening
weighing
on
the spending, especially in the rural
the Qs
economies.
because they
And then
broke
over
it
on the
into
debt
12,
side, I think it
15.
is
Something
important to keep
crazy
in
different
mind
happening
that
here. I
down the
can't
line
lie.
we
This is
do
different.
have a very
Something people have never
constructive
seen before, but
administration
I
that
literally
is
have
looking to
seen it
address these
before. And
issues,
I'm calling
albeit in the
calling
short
it
term.
out the way I see
think this
it because this
administration
is what
does think
has
that we do need an
happened to
engine
me
to
in
sort
my
of
life, and I
prime the
suffered through it,
economy
and I
at the
remembered the
moment.
suffering for greatness.
Joining us right now is Ed Yardeni. He is the president of Yardeni Research.
Yeah, we're not watching that. I don't like that. Time is 12:20. Okay, let's just focus on the market. The market is crazy at the roof. Look at the volume on the Qs right now. Right, trend line is breaking down on Qs right now. Bears are trying. Bears could try for a short period of time. The higher time frame is helping right now. Candle is so fucking tiny. Right, I'm not doing shit. I mean, if I was to do QQQ though, I mean, 1 or 2 massive candle, maybe. Cycle is building for 5 minutes. This is SPY is not even going. This is almost done. There's a divergence at the roof. All it is in my eyes bait. It is fish bait. Fish bait for bulls or bears? I don't know. It just looks so trappy and confusing in my eyes. The candles, the chart, the environment, the setting. Right? And we are also building. Right? The intraday setups are very, very fast, number one. Different too. And we are also building some sort of trend line or setup into the rest of the week today. So that is also something to remember. Why? Because we gapped up on an island like fucking nothing. So we will go look at the SPX chart for a second. Time is 12:21. The bears are slowly inching from the roof. With the divergence, there is a lot of bulls at the roof. Just like there was a lot of bears down there earlier. My chart froze. Give me 1 second. Don't like this. I do not like this. Okay, I like this. Sorry, this is outdated. There was a chart that I updated yesterday that shows, right? The market update video would show, but alright, you know what, never mind, we're not gonna do this right now. Let's just pay attention. We are
$6 up from yesterday's close. Earnings week. This is like the cake, the top of the cake finale. Crazy. This is crazy. Yesterday, crazy bullish, and today also being crazy bullish. Yeah, we just bumped up too like crazy, like $5. SPY is 0.94% now up. Alright, I'm taking more puts into Friday right here. SPY. Wow. Oh. Look at the trend line we're revisiting right now. 1225. Wow. We're gonna look at QQQ like this because this is something first time happening on market almost at the tippy top. So wow, 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 wow. Look, you see this top of the ascending? We're barcoding here until something happens. Okay? That's what I see. And they're bearish, low key. Bear coming. In my opinion. Maybe it's too early too. But in my opinion, I think they're faking out and they're about to go lower with the divergence at the roof. There's a lot of calls here. They can pull back on. And the higher time frame helping on Qs. So if we see a big candle here that breaks this low at 1220, maybe something happening. Until then, technically, yeah, until then, all bears, all something is in danger, right? The low have the 1220. Low of the 1220 has to break. I'm gonna send the SPX put to call ratio in the group chat. I'm just gonna watch 0 DTEs for now. I am in other stuff by myself. SPX put the call ratio is being updated right now. Dude hungry. Think. Here we go. I'm starving. There's a lot of calls at 6,880 for some reason. There's also a lot of puts here too. They're creating a wedge, right? They're also creating a wedge that did not break this low, just creating a wedge for now. It is trying. QQQ has not broken. Anything below 1220. I want to get food. Low-key want to run and grab food. 12:30. Wedge is holding. Divergence at the roof is still there. Market may be waiting for a lotto later on, or it may be doing it now. I don't know. I feel like this is gonna do the same thing as yesterday at some point, but just the question is nobody knows when. Question is. Super Bowls today. The fucking Super Bowls today. Oh my lord. Wow. That is. Another spike. Man, they're faking out like nothing. Seems like the market is so slow. range created at 12:30 and pushing higher to 12:35. I'm gonna get a cup of water. All right, this is giving me some sort of a. Wow, what is that stairway up? Since 12:30, right? Breaking some sort of wedge here too. What the fuck is this? Stairway up on SPY. That is crazy. 12:35. Wow. They're forming a knife going north. I don't know if you can believe it's gonna go to 684, but that's what it's freaking projecting. What the? I was gonna get a cup of water, but I can't even go. HOD breaking now. It's up 75 cents from open SPY. But it is up crazy overnight. That is the worst part about this shit. It's the crazy part. Alright. The roof did not break yet. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alrighty, folks. Food will be ready in 15 minutes. Ugh. Look at the 5-minute. That is so interesting. Wants to be bearish on Qs, but hovering at the roof. Deciding to break the roof divergence or not. The POC is down there, 70 cents below. And the market is continuously testing the outer realms. Right? It is on a mission. Wow. From Emperor Darth Sidious himself to go to the outer realms. That is crazy. 12:35 spiking. So something about to happen. Whether this is true bullish or not. But they are continuously going higher. Candles are continuously spiking up higher. So I think they're trying to drill north in my head. I am going to think of food. I'm gonna be real. I can't think when I'm hungry. Time is 12:35. We did not break the high of the day by 2 cents. That is annoying. This is 12:40. Market just don't care. It wants to tire everybody out with this divergence. Complete divergence. Those are crazy. I'm gonna go look at Palantir real quick. Not a lot going on. Indexes so far, so. Palantir. Palantir. If you guys want to see any stocks, I guess say it in chat. We will go over them if they're very big stocks. We can. Man, what is this spike? 188, 191. Crazy news spike. Candles are trying bearish cycle at the new HOD. Every single time HOD reject, it goes back up because of divergence. So this is like a fast type of thing. Fast type of deal. Looks like candles are coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. No divergence clear at all today. It's just continuously going to the roof to make a roof divergence. 1240. $12.40 balancing cycle creating here. Cycle is creating. Man, Palantir going back up. Crazy work at the roof. Crazy work. Last 1 hour. They still haven't went lower. They still haven't went higher, basically. This is crazy work. They're absolute with this shit. Cannot make this up. Tariff news coming overnight. Whether it's good or bad. FOMC Wednesday. This is wild. We're up like $1.60 something 75 cents from. We're up $1 from open now. QQQ is up $2 from open. IWM is down $2 from open. Making it look crazy bullish today is what I see. They're making it look crazy bullish today. It's 12:45. In between it all. No confirmation, nothing. It's just candles at this point. Bears are trying. If that low breaks, if 1240 breaks, then something, but this is barcoding at that line. QQQ is looking bearish, but I don't want to take a chance. Time is 12:46. Right, my food is about to be out of the oven. 50-50 again, yet again. Okay, maybe 60-40. Right, I want to say 50-50 because it looks bearish, but that's every single time it looks like that. And then the environment says 70-30. Bear trap, but horizontal support breaking. Time is 12:50. Just candles are going so slow. That's the only issue. And divergence at the roof. So professionals don't even worry about this. They just wait till the real direction or the setup, right? Whether the setup is all these calls or the setup is to burn puts again to run, I don't know. They are just, they need setup. What do I feel like? Okay, I'm gonna go get my food. I feel like a red candle coming, but I'm not going. I'm just gonna eat. Not 0DT. Thing is hovering. I'm back. I think I kind of rushed it on Palantir today, but it's okay. I think I will be fine. The market trying to be bullish again. So bullish again. 1250. And HOD divergence again, maybe. That is crazy. Yeah, the bulls are crazy here on SPY. Showing as 1250 HOD. They are wilding out. Alright, push into 1240, 1255 is what I would like to see. Divergence clear. That's what they're doing. Alright. I am done eating. HOD cleared on both. HOD cleared on both. This unbelievable strength. There's still a divergence. That's the crazy part. Now it cleared. Again, for the second time of the day.
every single spike down, little spike down has been fake. That has been insane. Detached away from VWAP. Like nothing. It's on a rainbow path. QQQ. Blue sky territories. HOD rejection. Every single red candle faked out to go to new HOD, but this is new HOD. Look at the volume. What the volume is that? Time is 1 in 35 seconds here. Time is 1 in 10. Market has 3 hours left till 4. This shit is dangerous. No movement whatsoever. Trying off the new HOD, but these candles are hideous. Hideous. Like, what is this? Just wedging in 3 minutes and sliding down for 1? I don't know. I don't think there's any good plays here. It's just chopping, chopping, chopping. Chop it up. Since the last 1 hour and 20 minutes since around here. HOD rejection. No confirmation unless that is the confirmation. Maybe. What I would like to see is some sort of candles come in. Bears are trying from the roof yet again,
But now there's an actual roof. We'll see. So crazy today. So crazy today. I'm doing a short right now. 2.2K. SPX puts Siam in. Candle coming in jumpy right here at 1. Crazy jumpy at 1. Man, what is this shit? Crazy work. It's pretty mixed. 60-40. I kind of see it, but like also, I guess every bear has died till here, so why not setting continuously just... Man. Where are we going? 684? Holy fuck, the market crazy. Crazy up. Bulls are crazy up. On New York, hedge funds are fucking crazy. Institutions are crazy. They're showing like, man, this week they're showing like 690. 690 on SPY. Oh my god. They're visually showing psychologically too. Absolute candles. What is this shit going back and forth, back and forth? Come on. Shit is really holding like crazy. It's already 110. Time already 110. Palantir up crazy green. Alright, this is sad. Yeah, I can't lie, this is pretty sad. Wow. What the wow. Bounced at 1. Time is 105. That's what I'm saying. Like, fucking stupid. 3/3. Push me out, baby. Come on. Fucking stupid. Oh my god, please. Time is 110. One more candle. One. Data doing crazy. Oh my god, these candles are horrendous. Slow. What the Now or never. This damn candle flickering light. Dang, finally. MACD coming. Bearish. Candle stacking. Time is still 110 for 2 more minutes. Alligator about to chomp on my face. Or Wow, this is freaking slow. I'm getting nothing. What the fuck is this shit? Drop to VWAP, come on. Expediting, trying. Candle closes in 36 seconds. They might do it at the last 10 seconds of this candle. Come on. Yeah. All right. Ow. I'm leaving right now. I'm out. 2000. Fuck. Let me out! Damn. Not like this. The computer algo ranging on my ass right now. What the fuck? Nah. No. Nah, break even. Oh my. Alright, we're a little bit up, but like, oh my. What the fuck? Nah. Come back. Give me a candle. Damn. This shit is getting expedited looking, but it's also looking dangerous. Oh, the chasing 3/3. Time is 1:15 and 5 seconds. Oh, fuck. Bullish cycle starting. Go to view app. Yeah, market crazy strong looking. Damn, MACD coming in slightly bearish though on the one, but 5-minute looking, they're just trying to fake out. 5-minute looking kinda bearish now. We are at POC. Gotta watch the candle switch here too. 36 seconds. My bad. Let me block that. Time is 1:20 in 1 minute and 25 seconds. They're showing a rejection, but until the low of the 110 breaks, bulls can take it back to the HOD. Market is cycling. Look at QQQ. Come on. Time is 1:20 and 56 seconds here. That's all I need. One more fucking candle switch. Holy fuck. God, dude. I'm out. 2,500. Fuck it. $2,484. That shit was ass. Alright, now they might go to VWAP, but fuck that. It's 3/3. Today is so crazy. Holy shit. What in the fuck is this candle? Trend line finally broke down, but this is not. What the fuck is this? I could see 683.19. Let's see if the bears come here or not. Let's see if the bulls defend the HOD. The candles are saying I want to try to go lower. The VWAP is down below at 683.13. We have lost some sort of trend line that we were on here. Let's see. Right, this is the bottom of the little channel we were on. Right, the bottom of the channel aligns with the VWAP. I'm not saying it's gonna go there. I'm just saying I want to see what the chart does. Slow, slow, but now they are. Candles are flickering hope to VWAP. 120. What is that rejection at 115? Alright. Alright. Go push the VWAP or something. Candles coming in sliding out. Or expediting almost. Thick 3 candles. Thick candles from the top. That was. Holy shit. Pounds here running high. Holy shit. Market crazy. Crazy. Wow. Bears are stacking out from the roof. Candles are, I mean. 683.19 is 15 cents away now. MACD 5-minute building bearish. Bears are here. That would have been a crazy fucking nice scalp. Whole 5-minute fucking all the way to the bottom, but risk is too much for me. I left 3/3. Candle coming in crazy now. Right, from 683.92. Maybe I have it zoomed in, right? The range is not too big today. That's the thing. Range is not too big today. Held it up all day long. Candle stacking 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see how they do right before the previous high of the day. Right before the VWAP. Fuck. 2, 3 more minutes. What the fuck? 3/3. Damn. Alright, I'm removing some useless comments in YouTube. Please hit the like button, folks. Thank you all very, very much. Time is 1:25. 1:25 is deciding whether to it's going lower to the VWAP or the gray line. I don't know where this is coming out of, but HOD divergence cleared. The second HOD divergence clearing pushed it lower to the VWAP, the top of the right. So top of the bullish channel to the bottom of the channel, and now we are deciding what to do. Whether it's a breakdown. I think breakdown about to happen. Breakdown and then fake down or something, but they are pushing with the volume. I just am not going anymore in the 3/3. I low-key missed out in the last 4 minutes. But we are in the 3/3. Market is deciding what to do. I think it wants to cycle confirmation. Q going lower. Yeah, different times they coming in, swinging. 1:25 now. Q. coming in bearish try now at the same time with SPY, or it was. And now that it did, from 1255 to 125, market is deciding what to do. There's no support on QQQ, and there is this support on SPY. Interesting. That finally moved. All right, burning all the calls up there. Bears are still toasted from down there. But all the puts burnt. All the calls now at the roof hurt. And now they are. Right, what time did I say, right? Bears come in 125 or 125. And then at at some time here at 12:55 I was calling out. Oh, HOD broke. Yeah. And they could reject from the HOD. It is. Bounce trying now. It's confused. Think confused. Palantir is also rejecting trying from 190, creating a wedge or a bullish flag at the roof today. Time is 1:30 in 5 seconds. It is bouncing at 125. The candles are. The cycle confirmation might be cycling to confirm to go higher or lower. Just need to see. Time is 1:30. All right, until the low of the 125 breaks. 125 is creating a bullish cycle. That's what the cycle is saying here. Time is 1:30. We are bouncing for 5 minutes or 3 minutes since 1:25. Time is 1:28. I will send the SPX put to call ratio now. Please do me a favor and hit the like button. Thank you very, very much. There is the analytics says there is a mountain of puts and calls right where we are. And right where we are is 6,855, 6,860, 6,850, 6,865 on SPX. That is around this area. 683, 683.5, 684. A load. So we are in the middle of the mountain, Mount Olympus. Palantir is trying to reject here. Market is deciding what to do. We are doing a community poll. Right. If you think this is gonna go higher, say, hey, I think this is going higher, or HOD. If you think VWAP is coming, say VWAP. What is next, right? In your opinion. All right, I will hit the bathroom. Alrighty, we have 2 people voting HOD, 1 person voting VWAP. Captain says HOD, Jason says VWAP. Okay. Guess they are burning them all. I thought they were going to burn more calls, but it doesn't even seem like it. Does not even seem like it. 900, 102, so... Candle is out of nowhere coming in bullish. Wait, when did it hit that gray line? Was I here for that, or was I not here for that? That thing hit the previous HOD, turned into resistance and or support right above VWAP. It is finding a support for now until 1:30. So for 5 minutes, it is burning this 3/3. I wasn't here for this, or I was at the bathroom or something. I wasn't paying attention. With this gray line, right, giving bull support. Wow, this is actually going up so fast. Holy. Four people said HOD. 3 things VWAP. Harry says VWAP. Jason says VWAP. I actually voted VWAP, but now I'm not sure because now I think we could stay here because of that gray line. I don't know about higher. I don't know about lower. I think we could waste time here. Or use that to go higher or lower. I don't know. It's clearly bouncing off it right now. I'll go range created here. 130. Cycle being created here too. Burn the 3/3 chasing. Bear triers from 115 to 125 candle chart says. The market actually moves so much and fast. That's actually one thing people cannot disagree with, right? I cannot even tell you how crazy it was yesterday because I was in profit at 4 p.m. I didn't take everything out, and then at 9:30 I was in profit. But from 9:30 to 9:35 or 9:30 to 9:40, in a fucking heartbeat, everything just reverted. I couldn't even manage a single thing. I was just, you know what I mean? Like my eye just blinked and it was just like, doop. And I was like, wow, like this straight up, like, you know, it's the power of the market. You know what I mean? When you're on the wrong side of the trade, and sometimes the wrong side of the trade be flipping in a heartbeat overnight, in a second, in a minute, in 20 minutes, or whatever. Cycle confirmation changes here and there because the market is literally deciding what to do, right? Live, but seriously, it is actually crazy. Because I thought I was going to be good yesterday at market open. You will not believe how wrong I was. I got my ass handed to at night. 9:30 to 9:35. I was literally like, what? It was crazy. It was crazy. Today, right? It went good for me, I guess. And from 9:30 to 9:35, as soon as it opened, it went super green, right? But literally, when you're sitting on the other side and then you see that thing go super red and you have no idea what's going on, it's like, what? Like, you have no time to process, is what I'm trying to say. You have absolutely no time to process. And yesterday I kind of got lucky with, I think, Tesla. So God did. God did, folks. Hit the like button. God did, right? Yesterday Tesla went down crazy. What did, or not yesterday? Was it Monday? Today is Monday? Yeah, today's Monday. On Friday, right? Yeah, on Friday it went down crazy, right? Closed at 433. The thing is at 460. Like what? 460, 6% in one day. What the? Oh my god. Thing is crazy. Market go up and down like nothing. Like nothing. It's actually bouncing here like there's so many bears here too. Like, oh my lord. Broke down the wedge like Friday. And then now they're burning this is I left here, right? Saying, oh, I could have held 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more minutes. Oh my god, and look. That's what happened back in the day. I would literally be like crying at 128 and I would be like, what just happened to me? The thing reverted 40%. And at 125 or 125 actually, and when the thing bounced at 123 or something, I would be like, like, like I'm just sitting there hoping. You know what I mean? That's what happens most of the times. And you just have to like sit there and acknowledge that. You have to humbly admit that. And you just have to be like, okay, this thing, theoretically, technically, hypothetically, theoretically speaking, bounced at what 123, but it represents 125. And me as a human being sitting here at 125 is looking at this number and being like, So what you got to do is you got to understand the cycle. You got to understand the time. You got to understand what the time actually means, like the 1 minute, right? The nitty gritty, what the 1 minute means into the 5 minute, the 5 minute means into the the bigger picture, and actually sit there and do the things that you do not like to do, and then just get really good at what you used to not like, and then just become a master at it. You know what I mean? That is literally the only way to learn and become a part of the system. This market that is constantly moving, the market that is constantly deducting, the market that is constantly, ever changing, live, right? That is the only way that I found, the only way that I found some sort of like systematic approach that works for me, right? Everyone has different things that works for them. Everyone has a different journey, but it is true that everyone needs to do their own thing to find their own systematic and mechanical approach and a thing that allows them to understand what the market is doing, right? What this does, it allows me to understand what the indexes are doing. It allows me to understand how the market is going in and out from this and this and this and there and blah blah blah, setting a confirmation here and there, and you know what I mean? That is what I do because this is setup. But yeah, this is super bullish. That's the one part I was gonna say. I can't predict that this is gonna be super bullish, but market is crazy bullish today. Like, wow.
Oh my lord, this is something I haven't yet seen either. So, right, I'm watching in awe, to be honest. Right, I'm just really in awe. 140 going into earnings. Market is holding. Market is at all-time highs. The VIX is at 1597. Wow. Wow. It's actually incredible to see what's going on. It's actually fucking incredible to see what's going on. 140. I found this fire noodle house yesterday. Might go get some more noodles after this or something. Right, hopefully everyone stays healthy and eats good. Because I'm starving. I am man starving. $140. Wow, this is insane ranging. Like $1 range on SPY. And QQQ, or sorry, Palantir is so damn bullish. Oh my gosh, today. Wow. Wow. Your chart is too large and cannot be saved. I don't even know what. What is this spike candle coming? HOD broken. 145 in 12 seconds, and the bulls are coming in crazy here to finish off that. What the f? The MACD coming in crazy bullish. That is one of the most disgusting. Crazy. Right, the entire day setting has been break the HOD continuously, but that is actually crazy disgusting. What the hell just happened since 1:30? The MACD. Alright, that is pure top. What the 145. Man. Can't even see myself doing 0 DT today. Like, what the f? I scalped going down a little bit, but like going up, I don't know. Like, there's no target destination. The thing just rip into the roof. Target destination moon. Right, outer realm. We already talked about this. Outer realm for some reason, right? They're looking for Han Solo out there. I don't know. All right, bringing us to the HOD all-time highs. 627.34, 683.96. That is. I'm just gonna say bravo, bravo, whoever are the bulls in party mode right now. Yeah. A bar mitzvah. Wow. Wow. Alright, I'm just gonna draw the cycle. It did bounce at the previous high today, turned into resistance and it's forward. That's one of the crazier part too. I really didn't expect it to bounce like that and go easily to the roof, but I guess that's the setting of the day, so unbelievable. HOD, everything cleared. And who even knows anymore what's gonna happen into the end of the day? Into the week. Sorry, I mean into the fucking week. From the roof up here. This US-China trade talk, pre-talk. We are so high. We are. Whew. My SPY put's kind of eating it, but my gold play kind of saved me. I'm not gonna. No matter what, I am hefty. I was. Alright, I'm like down like 1/4, 1/3? No, 1/4, 1/5 for the profits I made from morning, so still okay. But I'm not playing big today on purpose. This is right. I play off of setups. I don't really just do direction. This is unidirectional, one directional too. It is very, very damn hard. Very, very damn hard. Alright, it's finding a support at every single logical area, which is absolutely nuts. Alright, the thing held up, went up 50 cents or 70 cents to up here, right? And then bounced on the previous HOD. Right, we marked that the first time and then went higher. And then it just now bounced on it perfectly. Like that is that's a bull control right there. If I've ever seen one, since 125 to 145 at the minimum, 20 minutes. Right, a new HOD at 145. Time is 150. They're cooking something. They're cooking lasagna. Alright. They're cooking lasagna. We're at Olive Garden right now. 145 rejection to 150. It's literally one single candle. QQQ is not going lower. Look at the candle coming in green. No confirmation, nothing. This is just divergence at the roof now too. Different. I'm gonna chill until rest. A lot of my money frees up tomorrow now too. Doing not a lot today, except Palantir and SPY a little and two. I don't think I'm interested in 0 DTE honestly anymore. This is, I don't know, there's a lot of hope going on. We are right in the middle of all the puts and calls. Things are looking weird. Man, I wonder if Palantir's gonna hold this 3.35% overnight as well. Oh my lord. 3.35% overnight. Man, I wanna go look at Palantir. I wanna go look at gold real quick too. Hope the thing went super high. Not
super high, but okay, lol. All right. It's a gap down candle on Palantir. Palantir. Wow. That is Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q. Oh. What a fireman's ladder rainbow up. Unbelievable strength on QQQ. 627. Thing was in the 610s last week. Oh, sorry. The thing was in the 610s last week. 615-ish somewhere. 618. It jumped $8. Oh my god. QQQ jumped to $10 today. Guys, can you believe that? QQQ was at 617 yesterday. It is at 627. That is something. Up 1.63%. Wow. Rejection small. MACD turning bearish. No confirmation, nothing. 145 to 150. Cycle confirmation, most likely. About to happen to confirm to go higher. From this cycle, 148. So 150 rejection happening into 155 on QQQ. 145 rejected at 145. Confirmation that 150. Time is now 155. But the cycle already went lower. This 3/3 calls bulls are being hurt right now. They ran it up so fast, and now man, there was a mountain of calls and puts here, and it's not even like they decreased it, they increased it, everything. Increased everything. Puts and calls. Damn. Just want my phone to come. My iPhone 17 Pro comes in 2 weeks. Next Friday, November 7th. Does anyone here have an iPhone 17 Pro Max or something? Do you guys have Robinhood? Does it look any different or does it look the same? I am hoping it looks more futuristic, but is that like a dream? Does anyone here have the new phone or not? Love Basketball said it's the same, bro. No, looks no different. Oh. Ah, thank you. Says it's usually the iOS that changes. Yeah, I was wondering like if there's like a newer version of the app on the iOS, but I guess not. It's okay. It's okay. iPhone 17 looks exactly the same as my phone, but hey, my phone screen broken, so time is 2 p.m. in 3 minutes. Let's see if there's any change in the speed, direction, or volume or anything. Just fast. Phone's faster. Man. Just the best way for the market to head up, just zigzag up, like holy. Wow. Like, what is this day? Wind direction broke north, came back in, algo ranged, created a wedge, broke out of the wedge, created a wedge, broke down the wedge, flash crashed, went back, flash recovered, VOC, back to HOD. Yeah. Thing is crazy. I think, guys, I'm gonna go get Japanese ramen. Right, I had Japanese ramen yesterday. I am feeling it today. The question is to get ramen with steak or to get ramen with chicken cutlets or something. But candle is getting spiked here at the roof.
Nothing going on. Yeah. Today has been a very, very. Right, I mean, this is every single day, but it's basically right. A test to get the cycle right, and then also not overstay, because the thing is not easy getting it right unidirectional. The thing is actually pretty hard to shake out. Right, going down, they shake out, going up. It's actually really, really hard, and you got to be okay, right? It's a test of the human ability to be okay, right? And it's easy for me to say because I was green at market open, but like, it's just like I know it's very hard because if I'm red or if I'm neutral at market open, and then I'm like, the market's like testing me to be patient and testing me to not be greedy, it's like you do the exact opposite of what you need to do, or what you know what I mean, what the market is testing you to do, and it's just like, I fall into that like you know what I mean, a lot too. I can't lie. It's not like I'm saying that I have no problems either, but it's very easy for me to say when I'm starting the day green. But yeah, the market is so, you know, this is why I don't try to guess on price levels and stuff. Like, how do you know exactly what price level it's gonna go to, when exactly hit and do this and do that and go to this price level and do this? Like, no one knows. It is an absolute speculation, and the only thing that really, really stay consistent, makes sense, are things that have been there for years, like primary factors. More than 100 years, like 300 years. Probably like 400, 500 years, so. Right, chicken katsu curry ramen. Right, it was pretty bland. Or. Right, I'm about to eat like. uh. Big red candle. McDonald's arch. 205. So at 2, right, something did change. Volume did change, direction did change. I don't know about more than that, but at 2 something kind of changed. Rejection at the roof. Interesting. I didn't do anything. I was looking at the menu. For ramen. I'm about to eat like. Alright, guys, everybody hit the like button, please. Alright, we are at 120 likes. I'm about to eat like Naruto, folks. Please hit the like button. I love you all. Today is Monday. Great start to the week, right? As much as possible, at the minimum. You know how insanely uncertain everything is today. So, at the most critical moments, the most possible deductions were shown on the chart by doing analysis. So hopefully there's nothing going on but going on. This is actually crazy. Something is either something's gonna happen into close, or this is truly, right, truly the setup into the week. This is actually crazy. that's what happened on Friday. So people might think something's gonna happen into close, and then they might get destroyed into nothingness. Today. What are they? What is this bull flag building? The end of the day. 125 to 145 and 145 to 205. Like this is completely cycle being created and extended with volume with crazy work. Seeing the roof though and knowing the divergence thing is all experience. It will take a lot of time, right? It will take a lot of time to have any sort of idea to figure out, right? Or try to understand what is going on unless you experience it, because that is literally, they created the divergence at 10:45 if you truly remember, and then they stayed, broke it, created another divergence at the roof, and then broke it again. That's what I mean by when there's a divergence at the roof. Like statistically speaking, they're not. They go higher and break it, but like I didn't say that earlier because I don't want to make it, sound biased. But hey, that is something you understand if you practice and tried it before. I cannot sit here and be like, oh, that is what's gonna happen because that's a speculation. But somebody has been here enough, if somebody has listened enough, they will know exactly what we mean by, oh, that is LOD testing floor hoping, oh, that is roof testing roof hoping, or oh, statistically speaking, when they're hovering at the roof, they break it more than not, or oh, when they're statistically speaking, when they're hovering at the floor, they break it more than not. That is a completely different thing from divergence roof, right? Divergence floor, but that is also something part of experience. And an important thing someone told me a year ago, a family member, was that life is experience. You are either gonna pay the price and learn, or you as a human being will not. That is it. That has been it. And that will be it. What a weird. $2.10.
Candle coming in crazy bullish on Palantir today with the market. Man, crazy today. And in my dream school, it went down 3%. That thing actually went down 3%. 366. Incredible. Getting chills from today. Chills from today. Something going on with this too. Palantir today is so damn bullish with the news. It's actually kind of crazy. QQQ is so damn bullish though, so everything. Everything. And they're really waiting it until the end of the day. Get pushing higher. Oh, wow. It's actually, wow. Man, I feel like there's going to be a lotto, and I also feel like there's not going to be a lotto at the same time. I feel like this entire day was a lotto for them, so. What do you guys think? Right? Is there a lotto today, or is today lotto? This is literally. This is fucking 5 tops on Palantir too. $191. Crazy power. MACD and the volume slightly giving up, but the market is literally just holding everything up.
This is incredible. Some sort of incredible. I don't even want to draw it. Market is resilient today. If we close like this, I feel like there's going to be a pullback after hours, but I don't know. I don't think 4 p.m. close can be this high. I may be wrong. We'll see. This is crazy today. Where did SPY open? 282, 682.75. So I mean, it's only $1 up. So yesterday, Friday's close is 677. Holy fuck. Man, I don't know. 220. Candles coming in red. I think QQQ might be going at the same time right now. Qs are not going up. They're going higher. Savage. Alright, let's see in chat. Who had a okay day? Who had a kinda good day? Who had a terrible day today? Or bad day? Alright, today so far. Someone said good day. Good. Okay. Break even so far. Today could be a really terrible day. It could be a really good day. It could be an okay day. It really depends on, yeah, what. It definitely is one-sided. SPY and QQQ, that is for sure. He said, okay day. 2 people said okay, 4 people said eh, and 2 people said neutral. What's that group? Interesting. Time is 2:20. Holy. Push higher again, trying. Getting closer and closer to 233. Getting closer and closer. Closer and closer. Market is slow moving right now. Thank you all for being here, guys. Sorry to ask again, but pretty please hit the like button when you have the chance, or if you are heading out. Before you do, make sure you hit the button. Thank you very much. Time is 2:35. We are rejecting at 2:20, trying. No confirmation, nothing. I'm just calling out the candle. The MACD and the volume is literally no forgiving for bears anymore. Earlier it was good, eh? Earlier it was good, eh? Now everything, all cycles being used to have a Macy's bull parade, basically. All right, 2:35, at least into 2:35. Time is 2:33. I think 3 is about to be important. 3 p.m. soon. 3 p.m. soon. I am wondering what's about to happen on Palantir into close. The thing looks insane. But the market also looks insanely bullish, so gotta give it to Palantir. Doing one hell of a job. I'm hoping tomorrow it's about to be here, but holy fuck. If this thing opens at 196 tomorrow, I might cry. Right? I actually might cry. Because that's the feeling I'm getting. That they're about to go $2 or $4 higher into tomorrow. That is how bullish the market looks right now. That is how. Okay. Wow. Roof rejection. 1, 2, 3 minutes. No movement on Palantir. Just trying to keep up a bullish facade. So hard. Wonder what Tesla did today. Holy crap, this thing is unbelievable. Every time it's in the gray box, it does something crazy. What is something crazy? Blow up. Last thing people, look at the MACD. What in the last thing people expecting? Well, 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 well. Well, well, well. Let's see what happens with all these gaps on every single major name stocks into tomorrow in the market. He said Tesla closing with 1 billion PE ratio. Oh man. Feels like it. They've reset everything. Crazy spike. Crazy spike. Within that crazy spike. $230. Time is 2:30. What is that candle switch on SPY? Ew. what is... Look at this candle. What in the... Reversal candle? Communist. Hammer candle, communist hammer candle, wick down candle, or wick above candle. Wick above candle is inside an algo range. Things are hideous. Wow, maybe this is how they do it. Until 2:45, they're just eating everything. That is continuously bullish on Palantiri. Look at Palantiri. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is crazy. Reset. Every single put destroyed on Palantiri. 1 gap. 2 gap. I wonder if this is going to hold into the week. Next week, I don't think so. Look at, there's no gap anywhere else though. Right, not a lot has gaps. Palantiri, right, Google has a gap. Meta has a gap. Nvidia has a gap. Wow. No joke. QQQ. 2 gaps. 2. 1. 2. Gaps. Market said, what gap? Screw it, we running it. That's what the market did. Market said gap who? Everybody was probably thinking gap, so literally did the exact opposite. Nonsense into close. Alright, now nonsense into close. Alright, it's like now this move is making everyone is forgetting about, right, last week and the week before on everything. I'm telling you, everything reset psychologically, contracts, everything reset. And now everyone is saying we are at outer space in Star Wars. Screw it, we go into the Galactic Senate, and the Galactic Senate is literally outside outer space. They are going to, I don't even want to say any numbers. Holy fuck. We will see how the Nikkei does overnight today. The Asian markets, I wonder. And now there's a divergence at the roof. They're breaking the roof into 235. They are rejecting from 220. Now it's again dangerous for anything. Ooh. Holy. Holy. That is huge. Huge cycle. Nicholas said January will be 480s. Alright, we found the Chicken Little of our community, folks. No, I'm kidding. Man.
We are at 680s, showing 69700s. We are at 620 on the Qs. Rejection trying now. Alright, bull trap off the roof. That candle trash. QQQ already went 5 minutes ago. Sorry, 15 minutes ago. I don't want to even call anything. I am just gonna watch. I am thinking about food. I am. Oh my lord. SPY is going higher, if you can believe that. Okay, now they're tiring me out. My eyes are getting watery. I need energy in my stomach. This is what they do. Just constant, non-stop. Same bullshit. And then they confuse and tire you the hell out. So that you stop being logical, you stop looking at the chart for what it is, you stop deducting off the cycle and chart and time confirmation for what it is. Time is 2:40. Candle coming in, rejecting off a 2:35. But I mean, I don't know. I think 0DT today is just a trap. They've been shaking it up, bulls too, going higher. So, question is whether this gap will hold and how long it will hold to, and whether we will be bullish today into close. Candle coming in like a lotto. Can make this up. I wonder where it's gonna close. Man. I'm thinking about Cajun pasta or ramen. I can't shake food out of my head. My eyes are almost so sleepy. I got no sleep today. And the damn market is being so boring into close. It is making me. It is trying to put me to sleep. It's trying to knock me out with Mike Tyson's punch. And then they're going to go and my eyes are closed. But they can't get me. They can't get me because I never sleep. I never sleep. The market can't get me. I'm full of energy. Let's get it, folks. Time is 3:40. Sorry, time is 2:40. All right, power hour is starting in 19 minutes. They cannot get me. I will hibernate after. They cannot. They will not. They. Man, saved by gold today. I can't fucking lie. Today is gold day for me. Gold day. Market is at. I don't even know what you call this. Black hole. Hey, this is somewhere never been before. Nobody has ever seen 684 in their lives. Or have imagined it up until today when it happened. So. And somebody woke up today with their overnight long. They probably were like, they probably were feeling like, they won the ticket to Willy Wonka's factory or something. I feel like that's what I would have. That's what I felt like with gold. I thought gold was gonna go completely opposite of me, and I thought I was gonna get crushed. But news came out to help the setup, right? I honestly feel like somebody went long today on something, whether it was Meta, Google, or something overnight, or QQQ, Palantir, Tesla, whatever, something, and then they just felt like fucking, you know, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, basically. QQQ calls must be up like 1,000% for the day. There's no way it's not. 1.67% up today. QQQ, something crazy, right? It is up 1,800%. One QQQ call. So SPY is up now 1% from the floor. Unreal. $6.82 call yesterday was 40 cents. It is now $200. Unreal. It's actually unreal. The thing is on a mission. Fucking Apollo space mission. There's no way. He says Qualcomm calls are up 17,000%. That's a scam. You're lying. You're lying. You fucking lying. QCOM. Yeah, but there's no way someone got that shit low. Oh my god, 20% in one day? What the fuck? It's up 50,000%. There's no way that's real. I refuse. It was 1 cent yesterday. It went to $1,400. Ain't no way. I refuse to believe it. Sorry, refuse. Ain't no way. Wow. I need Palantir to come back. Shit is going. This is the first time I've ever seen this pattern. It's so damn bullish. The thing is going higher. Like, look at this. What the on Palantir? Wow. Market is 245. This market is going all the way. This market going. Oh my god. What the SPX is at 6,784. We're laddering up on SPX. Laddering up. Wow. Just, wow. Bull party. Bull party. This is what the bull party. Bull party. They are on a Oregon Trail. They're on the Oregon Trail right now. Alright, first of all, we're at 690s on SPY. First of all. Number one. Number one. We were at 677 on Friday, so we just jumped $7. Number one. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Can they hold this shit into Wednesday? That would be the craziest. I don't know. It's so goddamn bullish. They about to hover this shit into FOMC maybe. Wow. I kind of doubt it, but this thing is completely different. Last time someone has seen something like this, probably 1929, 1987, the year before. Yo, they gapping up crazy. They gapping up crazy. This is a true blow off top. Every single down being used to go boom up, blow up. So true blow off top. Gap on the 1 minute. What is that candle? Time is 2:50 power hour starting in 10 minutes. Gap filled. Today's like a different trend line type of day too.
Today, crypto prices
Joining us now, Niles Investment Management founder and portfolio manager Dan Niles. Dan, thanks for being here. Just to kick
Dan
things off, how are you
Niles.
thinking about the week ahead, especially in light of all these kind of idiosyncratic pockets that we're seeing, stocks rise today, for example, Qualcomm?
Yeah, I mean, the way I'm looking at it is over the weekend, you obviously had trade deals with 4 different countries. That was a big positive. On Wednesday, you get the Fed meeting where you're going to get a cut, and you could argue 2 cuts in the sense that I think quantitative tightening will be stopped. And then obviously you've got 25% of the S&P 500 reporting between Wednesday and Thursday when 5 of the 7 Magnificent 7 report. And then Thursday you should have that meeting between President Trump and Xi, and you should get a framework for a deal there. So I think all of those things are going to drive stocks higher.
Did he just say Xi?
Rally, and I think that's how you want to be positioned.
Do you think the bias is to the positive, that investor patience over higher CapEx will be tolerated as long as revenue is higher, as long as there's a framework for a deal, or as long as tensions just don't get exacerbated from here?
The big thing is when you have easy money, money flows everywhere. Everybody's assumed to win. And as you brought up earlier, Qualcomm now is assumed to be a big winner in AI. But if you notice, NVIDIA, Marvell, and Avago, at least the last I checked, they were all up as well. So right now you're in this environment where despite investors going, well, how many have won?
Look at that crazy push up.
You brought this. Well, that's just Amazon. What about streaming?
God.
That's just Netflix. What about audio? Well, that's Spotify. Right now, the assumption is everybody's going to win because you've got this easy money. You're going to get a rate cut. Going to get quantitative tightening probably stopping. You'll get another rate cut on December 10th. You'll probably get another one to start next year in January. And then you're going to get a new Fed chairman in May that's going to want even more rate cuts. Right? So we've been through this scenario before in 2021. Inflation went from 1.4% to 7%, and the S&P was up 27%. And so you're in that same exact environment where everybody's going to win, enjoy the party as long as it lasts, and then prepare for a hangover sometime late next year.
Right. I was just looking at the last time the Fed cut, Dan, with inflation at these levels, October 08. Right. So how much are you worried about the other side of that mountain, as Tepper might say?
Oh, the other side of that mountain is going to be horrific. I mean, I believe that sometime late next year, you end up with a 30 to 50% correction in a lot of these AI-related names, but it doesn't mean that between now and then,
that is crazy what he just said.
Another 25, 50% or more, because you've seen this same picture show in the late 90s. And back then, the Fed was actually raising rates, don't forget. And the market's still
that is crazy. 30 to 50% correction in AI. These people.
And then it started 2000 up 24% in just over 2 months. Obviously, the hangover on the other side was terrible, but you made a lot of money just sort of staying with it as long as the government kept screwing up and making, as long as you had investors believing everybody's going to win. And Qualcomm today, for me, the interesting part was all the competitors were up. And so we're still in that great mode of, hey, we've got all this money flowing into the market. It's going to find its way into all these different stocks.
Yeah, I feel like we should give investors a little more credit, though, because we have seen some dispersion, particularly in internet more recently. Netflix and Spotify down about 9% over the last month. We saw what happened with software, especially in the early days of AI, where investors were kind of thinking about how AI could eat their lunch. I mean, do you expect some choppiness in places like internet and software that could be disintermediated by AI?
I mean, here's
AMD
the
up
even
more. Oh
some companies do worse than others. Obviously, the 5 that are reporting coming up, Apple and Amazon, they're up about 3 to 6% year to date. You look at the three that are reporting on Wednesday before those two, and Microsoft, Google, and Meta, they're up between 25 to 40% year to date. But what I'm saying is for an investor that's not doing this 24/7, if you look at just the broader market, since the Fed cut on the day before the Fed cut on September 16th through last Friday, you had the Magnificent Seven up 2% on average. You had the S&P up 3% on average. The Russell 2000 is up 5%.
Going to the moon with this thing.
Now you're in this phase where, now that you've resumed rate cuts,
AMD,
don't forget the
Qualcomm
Fed
going
was
to
on
the moon.
pause for 9 months. It's the more speculative areas of the market that care about rate cuts, the unprofitable segments of the Russell 2000. And you're seeing it where these stocks are levitating. And so I think, you've got, to your point, Leslie, you've got a lot of company-specific risk. If you have a disappointment, we saw that with Netflix results, right?
All-time highs.
You're much better off just being broadly diversified and saying between tariffs, deals getting struck, rate cuts, and you Fed chair in May, just be diversified and just enjoy that way rather than taking a lot of company-specific risk where you might end up owning the Apple, Amazon, versus a Microsoft, Meta, Google so far. But, I think all 5 will do pretty well. Amazon a little bit more
iPhone
concerned about,
17 Pro.
CNBC exclusive. Huntington Bank shares.
iPhone 17 Pro doing hella work right now.
Today, crypto prices.
They are saying.
You know what? Forget.
All right, we are going to debate this $1 trillion pay package that is on the table for Elon Musk. The board chair was on Squawk this morning, basically said if we don't approve the pay package, he's going to leave. All right, Bryn, so what's your vote? Is he worth $1 trillion? Should he get this pay package? What do you think?
Yes and yes. I voted. And for all those Robinhood shareholders, Robinhood actually makes it really simple to vote. I think what's getting lost for everyone out there is this is dependent, first of all, on the stock being worth $8.5 trillion.
It is. Good. I'm going to show it too.
20 million. Well, not it is.
I don't mean to interrupt you.
$1.5 trillion market cap now.
I apologize for interrupting you, and I should have been cleaner how I did this. We're going to show. I think we have the wall that was made that shows these milestones in market cap that Tesla has to reach in order for Musk to get the money. To your point, now forgive me again for interrupting you, but here it is. To get to the promised land, so to speak, the market cap of Tesla has to get to $8.5 trillion. So it's broken up into 12 tranches. So please continue, and again, forgive me.
Yeah, so I think when you invest in a company, you have individuals like myself I own the stock outright. And I think you have to trust the board and vote with the board. And this is what the board is saying.
Break out of the algo range.
Or you
confirmation
could be with
rejection
ISS
trying.
Glass,
No confirmation yet.
Saying no
top of
for
the
nothing
algo
to do
range.
with innovation, but to do with I think strange policies that have no business right here. And so I'll be very curious to see. I think this will definitely be a clearing event on the stock. Do these firms like Glass and ICE, which are just proxy voting, trump individual investors? And ultimately, where this is ironic is when Elon set up Tesla as a public company, he purposely didn't do a dual class share like Facebook and like Google because he wanted it to be democratized. But that's now coming to bite him in the butt, as they should have done a dual class share, and then we'd never be having this conversation.
Sure. But you say you want to trust the board, you want to vote with the board. I mean, why? Of course. In every scenario, you want to trust the board and vote for the board. Not if the board is rubber stamping something. And I'm not suggesting in this particular case they are. But are you making a carte blanche statement? You always trust the board, vote with the board. I mean,
no,
we've seen rubber stamp boards before.
Tesla is rejecting from 4:59. 2 p.m.
These huge pay packages based on nothing. The LSU coach has $95 million for nothing. This pay package is, Elon, if you do this over this period of time and then this happens, then we will reward you. So to me, it's aligning exactly what a board should be doing to the founder, to the chief innovator, to stay here for the next 10 years, innovate, and then execute. and then we will pay
Tesla
you
went
this.
from
So to me, it's very
418
pragmatic
to
and
the next day
sensical versus the
443 to the next
nonsensical way
day
that
the
we pay
435
millions and
to
millions to
today
these other
460.
CEOs and other like people
All right,
that really
bears
don't
coming
even
on
add
SPY.
value to the company.
Let's see.
So I think in this case, absolutely, I would
Wow.
vote with the board because they're aligning my return with his pay package.
There are, Joe. I mean, Bryn makes a really good point.
From the
There are
HOD
CEOs
already
that we've seen over
3
time
p.m. confirmation rejection happening.
preside over companies whose
at
market cap has deteriorated.
258. Time is still 3. There's 302
so
and then,
you're a shareholder
305.
through
Time
the
is
T.
305
I would
and
like to read
303.
a line from
Bears
Adam
are coming in
Jonas of
every
Morgan
single
Stanley's note
minute
today.
here.
Please.
It is our
They're
long-standing
going
opinion
every
that if
single
you
minute.
solve
I am
autonomy
not going.
for
I
cars,
don't
you solve
really
autonomy
care about
for
0
many
DTE
other
as of
form
this moment.
factors of AI-enabled robotics, aviation, marine, weapons, etc. This is a moment that would change transportation forever. And he doesn't deserve the pay package if he could reach the targets. Yes, there are other people that might be able to change transportation forever, but he has certainly been at the beginnings of it, and he should see it through, and ultimately I think he should be rewarded for that.
It's good to see the wall that we have made today on the milestones because, you know, you hear $1 trillion, is he worth $1 trillion? But this is a long road to get to $1 trillion, Jimmy, worth of pay. I mean, Tesla's market cap right now is a bit more than $1 trillion. Right. The current market cap is a bit more than $1 trillion. So there it is, $1.5 trillion.
$1.5
All right, it's
trillion.
$1.5 trillion.
So to get to
I'd like to have a bit more than $1 trillion being $1.5 trillion too. But $8.5 trillion is the market cap that it has to achieve for Mr. Musk to get the money.
Right. So that's another $7 trillion and give him $1 trillion of that, 14%. Honestly, I think if he could do that, he's worth it. Now, some would say on the other side of that, but what about the value of his shares, his holdings? Aren't they going to appreciate? Isn't that enough? I would say if you could in some way incentivize and maybe even lock in that performance.
What are they smoking right now? The market cap of Tesla is 1.5 trillion. And they're talking about a pay package to Elon for 1 trillion. Okay. We're going to move on because that shit is just illogical. I don't even know what's going on with the world anymore, guys, but we're going to come back to reality and do Rate Power Hour 3 because what in the fuck are they talking about? What? Did it just say 8.5 trillion so he gets 1 trillion? What the fuck? What? Excuse me, what? I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. If somebody understands what's going on with that, try to I don't even want to understand. So never mind. Don't bother me with that. I don't care. What are they saying? Man. Right, I think it is so dangerous to even think about, right? Short even tomorrow. I'm short right now into the week, but damn, they are so bullish, right? I feel like this is gonna be bullish into tomorrow, but we will see. Holy fuck, the VIX is literally at 15.98. I am low-key hoping that there's an overnight flash down or some sort of thing on somewhere because this is unbelievable. 2 gaps below on the NASDAQ. I'm taking a chance. Honestly, that's the reason why there's 2 gaps below. Daily gaps, right? And there's a huge gap, 2 gaps on Palantir and Nvidia, and there's a gap, 1 gap on like Meta or Google or something. So, wow. Today, Dow, Apple, so bullish. SPY has kept up with Apple like nothing. Apple was running right now since 2:15. It gained 0.3%. Alright, today is an Apple day. Today is Tim Cook, Mr. Cook Day.
RV says he gets 1 trillion if the market cap gets to 8.5 trillion, but the market cap will never get to 8.5 trillion. So why are we talking about it? Like, does that make any sense here or no? If the market cap of Tesla is at 1.5 trillion, do you guys think Tesla is going to go up 7 times in value? How the is somebody going to pay $3,500 for a share? You know what I mean? I'm just asking hypothetically. How is it 7 times? If Tesla is worth 1.5 trillion now, how does it get to 8.5 trillion? How? It can't, right? Apple's worth 4 trillion. Apple's the most worth company in the world now, isn't it? Like, how does that make any sense? I don't know. It makes no sense in my head. Maybe it's like a proportion rate, you know? I have no idea. Something I don't understand clearly. Right, there are certain things that man, candles are coming in jumpy. Cycle is happening at the algo range. 310. Palantir insane. Never seen Palantir so bullish. Completely wiped out everybody in 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. Oh my god, this thing is crazy. Still bear trapping every single cycle down. I believe I want to keep this up until 345. What a vertical rise on Palantir. Holy crap. I see a ladder. 175, 180, 183.8, 188, and today 191. And I'm on the 5th wave. Like, I feel good. I don't know. I feel good. Right? It's about to go to the 6th wave tomorrow. Holy I don't know. God damn. Here we are. I ain't gonna lie. This is freaking nuts. Oh my gosh. Imagine there's another squeeze tomorrow and this thing somehow opens here at 197. Holy fuck. different environment. This thing is. That is the best thing I could explain it as this week. Right? This is the. Man, You think last week was crazy? You think the week before last week was crazy? Welcome to this week. welcome to welcome to this week. Oh my god. Market blowing up times 310. Don't even know how. Wow. It's really on something special today. There is no target. They're just creating a new target every time. A little bit higher and then reject, a little bit higher and reject. This is literally, wow. It is only Monday. That's the craziest part. Today is basically a huge setup into the week, and nobody knows what the setup is. If it's going to be super bullish into the week, or if this is literally the top, or if tomorrow is going to be the top, or what. Right. GG's, folks. Alright, GG's in chat. Today has been a good day, GD, but like this has been a crazy day. Cannot lie. I'm speechless. Like, screw the gold play. The best play was literally overnight long. Like, what the f? Oh my god. Rejectioning here. 310. 1 minute gap created. This is dangerous stuff. Right. On Friday, they pushed down with the 1 minute gap. I think today they're going to go down here and then they're going to pop back up and fill that. Or maybe something different happening. I don't know. Power hour starts. Gap filled. 315. Bears could push down off this, but now it is looking even more sus because they filled that just now. So I don't trust it,
But I mean, now it's looking bearish on Palantir as well. SPY looking bearish. 310 to 315 rejecting. Guys, we have 140 people. Thank you all so much. Those of you that decided to stick to the end, please hit the like button. God bless you all. God bless this country. Hope to see you tomorrow. This has been Best Spy Live Trading. Let's have a beautiful finish to today. 5-minute rejection. Okay, they filled the gap and pushed down. Palantir going. I want Palantir to drop and break LOD. I will scream. If that happens, mute your mic. Mute my mic. I will mute my mic. Okay? I will mute my mic. There's no way this thing can hold up this long. There's no way this thing can hold up into next Friday, number one. Nvidia pulling back from 191.50 at 120. Tesla, look at Tesla, look at Tesla, look at Tesla, pulling back completely from 155, right? From 460, it is at 450 right now. Palantir going! Bears trying, come on. Go! Go! Come on. Shit weak. Shit weak. Push it thick. Thick, 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 thick. Come on. Way thick. Trend line breaking. Palantiri. Palantiri. Sir Alex Carp. Alex Carp. Sir Alex Carp. What the f? Spy. 320. Candle came in crazy. There could be a bounce here. 320. This is confirmation. 310, 315 candle bounced at 315. Rejected at 315. Lower into 310. Sorry, 320. 320 is deciding what to do here. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Come on. I know you got it in you. Man, the market is up there. SPY trying bearish here. Where they went lower into 319 and cycle creating. Bearish, 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 trying, bearish, trying, bearish, trying, bearish, trying. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Godly ending me out. Come on. Time is 3:20. There's 40 minutes left until the market closes. What the fuck is that bounce on SPY? Palantiri still bearish, trying. SPY getting a spike candle bounce.
Palantiri, come on, baby. Come on, baby. $2, $3. Palantiri. Don't do me dirty, re. SPY is dirty. Why does it look like fucking SPY is following Palantir? That's the crazy shit right here. Ah, right, SPY, too many bears. Looks like 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 kicking in. Right, something weird going on here on SPY. Palantir got me pissed off. Here. Alright, 1 second. And I really want $2 down on Palantir by the end of the day. Forget about 184 by tomorrow. I just want 186.6 today. Fuck. It's all up to SPY, I guess. I guess I gotta get up and start dancing. God did. Come on. Man, market is...
why am I breathing heavy? I need water. Man, I'm tired. I'm so tired. Oh my god, I'm tired. There's a 1 minute gap up candle at 325 here. That could be a trap. Did not fill. If the market bull traps here, I don't know. Palantir looks like it's about to go without the market. Market looks like it's about to fly, honestly. That's my honest opinion. Sir Alex Carp! Alex Carp! Alex Carp! Sir Alex Carp! Please. $2 more! Please! Please! Oh my god! Oh, 1% drop out of nowhere, Palantir rate. Slowly losing your rate. Losing your rate. 189.50 losing. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Come to the dark side. Yes, of the force. Come on, just lose 188. 8. Come on, 188.86. Just fucking do it. Holy, look at the MACD going out of nowhere on Palantir. MACD bullish on SPY. Out of nowhere, Palantir. Out of nowhere, Palantir. Come on, Palantir. Please. Please. Oh my, come on. Just do it. Market really at the roof. Oh my god. Ah. Huh? Yo, The Palantir will not go without SPY. The Doji candle on SPY. Oh my. Palantir is getting squeezed up. Still okay, but what in the fuck today? Market. Crazy ZZ. QQQ closing at 627 as well. It's 3:45 is the true lotto time now. Into market close we go. SPY is at the ultimate roof. 332. Maybe. I'm not updating the chart. I'm busy right now on my phone, so. Wow. $30.45 is the Robinhood expiry time. New lotto time. They are waiting. $11 more minutes. Oh. Can I ask a question? Does anyone here have a Apple Wallet? I'm thinking of buying an Apple Wallet. Does anyone have any experience with the Apple Wallet on their phone? Nah, it's just an exact magnetic accessory that you just put on the back of your phone. Never mind. Oh my lord. What the f... Wow. Spike candle, crazy. On SPY. QQQ spiking. Holy 1.1%. Wow, that one single candle, 30 cents, but looking crazy huge. Whether you believe that or not, I don't know. 340, but I guess beforehand, great. One candle. MACD is crazy now. Candle is stuck up there. Oh. Wow. Must say. That is a super candle. Knife broke out up. That is a super candle. $340. Wow. I must say, wow. It's just a wedge being broken up. There was a bullish channel and a knife and a wedge going up, and it broke up. People thought it was going to break down, but it broke up. I think Apple ran crazy. I'm not going to lie. Apple has been running the entire day crazy, so yeah, look at Apple. Everyone look at Apple. You cannot make this shit up on Apple. It is freaking from 225. It went up 0.8%. This is all Apple and other things too, but pre-earnings run it up crazy. Wow. I am due for food. One second. Okay, what in the just happened? Yo, what in the just happened? God damn, the market went parabolic. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wow. What is going on Palantir too? Wow. What the fuck just happened to the market? What an ending. What an ending. What the Just new galaxy. That is the moon. Oh my god, on SPY. It actually did some gold shit. Wow. Alright, now this thing is alright. 3:55 this is the last checkpoint. This thing could go into 3:59 and then revert into 4 p.m., but it's already done. Already done. Market nuked. Nuked. Market nuclear. They are rearranging, reorganizing for the week ahead. Everybody, hit the like button. Hope you all have a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Monday. God did. 5 minutes left. God did. God did. What the fuck is going on right now? God did. Interesting Palantir. Market flew. Palantir pulling back into close. Wow, what the what is that on Palantir? Market flying. 2 minutes left. That is a crazy close on Palantir. Beautiful.
Beautiful day all over the world. All right. That's closed, folks. That is it. Okay, everybody have a good day. Mwah, mwah. Bye-bye. Take care of yourself. Mwah, mwah. Today is cold. Wear a warm jacket. I wonder how gold is closing right now. 4,000. Interesting. Market closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Okay, folks. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Shit. 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 Alrighty. Beautiful.